Pop. I need to make sure I turn up the light. Or turn it down, rather. We'll go with that. Hello, everybody. How's it going? It's good to see you all. We are live again on the one, the only King SMP, the greatest SMP to grace this earth. Because I've been told I can't say it's the one and only King SMP because there is like a few others, but my SMP's better. So. That's what we're going to be doing today. If you guys would like to join, let me go ahead and just put it here in chat, and then I'm going to pin it at the top, so you guys will always be able to find that. Boop. On the Twitch side as well, go and do it there. Pin that sucker. Alright, hello Mountain Fear, congrats on grabbing first on the Twitch side, and thank you for submitting your taxes. I need to also submit my taxes. There we go. All right, and I always trip over my own wording here. Jeez. Luthania Bapping, thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. Welcome to the YouTube side. I was gonna show you guys what I did, but it's really dark, so I'm actually gonna just have to come back and show you guys here in a minute. But we have done quite a lot of work to our drained river since the last time you guys have seen it. I went ahead and decided I was going to get some background footage for my Q&A video. And so last night for like an hour and a half or so, I just spent the time mossing. And I mossed backwards, I mossed forwards, left, right. And I covered most of it with moss, and as some of you might know, moss also spawns in azalea, it spawns in flowering azalea, and it spawns in moss carpets and grass and all that stuff. I also cleared that out with water, so you guys are going to get to see it over here. This was all covered in stone, diorite, and granite, and as you can see, this is just like a little patch that was left over because I couldn't get it with water. But I turned all of that stone and diorite, all of that into moss. And so today, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be turning it all into podzol with the lovely spruce trees here. And so we're just going to actually start from the middle and work our way up, because I think what the rule is, essentially, just judging from the way this one grew, it pretty much means it will always change the blocks above it and around it, but it won't change below it. These ones were originally azalea bushes, and so I think that's why they converted over too. I don't know that to be fact, but that seems to line up from what I remember. So I think if we plant them down here, then it should convert upwards as well, and we'll just go layer by layer, essentially. Okay, I beat Swifty. W. Somebody has to do it, you know, keep him on his toes. Also, Cozy, thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. Hello, how's it going? Also, for those of you who didn't see, I was really busy this weekend. So, over the last couple of days, really, there's been a lot of things that I've just been a part of or that I've been working on. One of those things was the day in the life video, which came out on Saturday. And I think it turned out pretty okay. It's not like my best work in the world, but it's decent, you know. Definitely could have done worse. Let me go ahead and just like bring these down to ground level or something. Most of them could honestly be taken away from here. But that video came out finally. It was good to finally have that out because it's been in the pipeline for months. Probably actually just 1 month now. I don't know. It's been a while though, is my point. That finally came out, and then I also was helping with a charity event, which took place on Saturday as well into Sunday, and it was a 24-hour stream. I was there for the first 12 hours helping grind out resources on the Skyblock Kingdom server. I'm not an official member, probably won't necessarily ever be, but it was a lot of fun to go and see the server for myself and actually help for a good cause as well, which was really cool. It was really, really, really cool. Let's see. I need more bone meal. So this is what we're gonna be doing today, by the way, guys. So, I tried to explain it earlier, but I don't know if I explained it well. We're basically going to be planting these trees all along, and then once they all grow in, we'll have a whole bunch of podzol, and then the podzol you can till it. You what? Wait, hang on. I swear you used to be able to till this. I tilled it in creative. Is that just really quick? Does that at least change it over? I could have sworn we tilled it. I could have sworn. Hang on. Did they change that between versions, or am I actually just dumb? I mean, I guess creative mode can work differently. Can you till podzol? No. Podzol is uniquely found. It doesn't convert farmland like hose. Dang it. So coarse dirt. I was thinking of coarse dirt. Dang it. Okay. That might actually mess this up. Okay. Apparently this is a common thing that people thought was very much real. That you could till it to podzol. Oh, that you could till podzol. I'm half tempted to add a plugin for it, but I feel like that might be wrong of me. I don't know. This feels like a bug. Hang on, is it a bug? It is considered a bug. Hang on. According to bugs.mojang.com, it is an unresolved bug that was last updated on July 9th, 2025. Which, that update was... I think it was probably just to say that it's still in... Yeah, it's still in 1.21.8. It is considered a bug, actually. I can reasonably add a fix to the server. Do you guys... here we go. This is democracy in action, okay, guys? Type 1 in the chat if you think I should add a plugin to fix this bug, which would make my life so much easier. Or type 2 if you would rather me not do it because Mojang hasn't fixed the bug yet. There is a plugin for it. And if there's not, I could probably make one. So, you know, just, you know, I'm gonna let you guys vote. I can't believe that's a thing. Because, like, it does turn into dirt, so it's like, it's not a big deal. It's not like they're just trying to gatekeep you from farming dirt, because it's very much easy to do. You just gotta break it with your shovel. But why can't you till it? It is actually considered a bug on Mojang's website. So that's such an easy thing to fix, too. It's just copy-paste code. I mean, the resolution was already in the site, too. I'm kind of upset. Why haven't they fixed that? Like, I'm usually one to say, cut them some slack, guys, but how has that not been fixed yet? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going on a side quest here. I might be going on a side quest here. Also, I need to remove those. I missed a couple of the azaleas, apparently. Boop, boop. Let's see. On Java or Bedrock, I can't join. It says get sock op. That would be... Hang on. That's not a server-side issue, because I'm online right now. That would be... I think you can fix that with closing out Minecraft entirely and then reopening it. Sometimes that fixes it, sometimes it doesn't. However, as far as I'm aware, there's not a thing I can do to fix that as a person. Nafan, type 3 if you want to try Drown Reg with spamming hydrate redeems. 333. Here's your hydrate. Thank you very much, Nafan. Hello, Ibra Hemter20. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And Mr. Noob, this is a multiplayer server. If you guys would like to join, it's pinned at the top of chat. Or you can do !IP in the chat. It's for both Bedrock and Java players. We use a plugin called Geyser to allow crossplay on our server. Boop, boop, boop. Hola, soy de Mexico. Hola, English solo, por favor. Yo soy de USA. Can you play the broken script? The broken script. I'm not familiar with the broken script, actually. Is that a mini game? Is that a map? Or is it like... That almost sounds like maybe something from Roblox, even. I don't play Roblox, but I do know a little bit about it. Let's see. Okay. I do need to work fast, and... Oh boy, how much detail do I want to get into on stream? So... I got billed today by my server host. And I did tell you guys if they didn't upgrade our hardware that I was going to drop them. And they did not upgrade our hardware like they said they would. So I'm going to drop them. The thing is, to move server hosts is like a... It's like it's a 3-day job, really. Oh, I should totally name them after the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. There's 4 of them. Anyway, the problem is that's like a 3-day job. And as much as I'd like to do that, that takes a lot of time and it takes a little extra money to do as well. And, you know, I could theoretically just spend that time working on the next season of King SMP instead. So, like, I'm trying to debate, like, do I want to just figure out if we can speedrun the ending of King SMP to being, like, you know, within a month or 2? And then, you know, put up with the issues until then. And then that gives me enough time to give us a break between seasons 3 and 4. Or if I want to, like, if I want to try to move us over to a new server. I don't know. Let's see. Can you tell me the IP I want to join? If you do ! IP in the chat, it tells you all that information. But I can go ahead and put it here in chat as well. Boop. I didn't know you were live. I was getting my cast removed. Hey, nice. How's it feel to be free again? But I'm here now. Welcome on in, Isla. Hope you're doing well. I'm in, by the way. Let's go. Welcome in, Mushroom Noob. Love the name. Here's your hydrates, Nafan. I see 2 more. Appreciate it. Madbee's the logo remaker. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. By the way, it's actually Minecraft 1.21.8 now. I need to update that in the commands, actually. the server still works for 1.21.7, so you don't have to update your client. I have a plugin that fixes that. However, I just realized, like, oh yeah, technically speaking, it doesn't run on 1.21.7 anymore. So let me go ahead and edit these so that it says the right thing. There we go. Okay. And then I also want to update that in the pinned messages as well. Hope you have plenty of water because I have plenty of channel points. I want to say I have a cap on it. It's like 5 per person per stream, I think. I could be incorrect on that, but I think that's accurate. Hang on, that's not correct. There we go. There we go. Replace pinned message. Sorry about that, guys. Just wanted to make sure that was all fixed. We're good now. Let's see. What's going on, Dogbone? Hello, Peely. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Good. I had it on 2 months. Oof. Ah, that sounds awful. I've heard casts are like really itchy, and I can't imagine how it would feel to be on there for like 2 months. I don't know if like you just get used to it after a while or what, but I imagine the skin probably feels pretty good to finally be able to breathe. Okay. There we go. So yeah, the plan right now is essentially I'm going to turn all of this podzol into dirt. And then any moss that's actually left over, we're just going to leave. And it'll basically be algae. And it's going to kind of just set there. It's not going to look... It's just going to look pretty. That's all. But that's kind of the whole point of the river anyway, is just to look pretty. So, you know, that's a thing, I guess. We're also going to have quite the forest to cut down after we're done here. Let's see. What spawn should I choose? That's up to you. All of them are pretty good. My favorite one, and this is just me being biased because I worked on it, was the Bonsai Grove. And it is in a cherry grove biome. It's very pretty, and it does come with some perks. Every place has some amount of perk to it. It doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to be better or worse than other people, but you will have like a little title, which if you do /titles, it'll say that you can't run the command, but you can. You can actually select your role out of there, so you can actually have it over your head or in the tab screen, which Bedrock doesn't have the tab screen, but I do think you could still see it in other places, so it's a pretty cool feature. Boo, no fun. I know. I had like 80 redemptions at one point, which equaled out to like 8 cups of this 8 cups of this water, which was insane. Also, I am being pinged. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I got absolutely drowned. I was so sick after that stream. So I have decided that for my own personal reasons, I will not be doing unlimited redeems anymore. I learned the hard way. Let's see. Always well when I come onto your streams. Glad I always catch you in time. Well, it's good to see you. That's for sure, and you're very kind. Thank you. Let's see. I want to help out. I want to hang out and help. I'm not sure there's gonna be a ton you can do because I am in a land claim. So a lot of this is actually not gonna be able to really be helped. But if you want to look, you're more than welcome to. I can TP you here, but that's up to you. I would encourage you to do whatever you'd like though on the server. I'm still toying around with when the end is of this season, because there's, like I said earlier, there's some things that have come up that have kind of made it possibly more rushed than before. Not necessarily rushed, but there are some things that are to consider, that's for sure. So I wouldn't necessarily start like a huge mega project or anything like that, but we'll have to wait and see. Boop. Boop. Okay. Just trying to clean up some things a little bit so I can actually see what I'm doing over here. Okay. Yeah, so I did all the moss on Sunday. I did it yesterday. And it looks insane, in all honesty. If this were just supposed to be like a canyon, I would totally leave it like that. Or not a canyon, more like a gorge. I'd leave the moss there, and then I'd probably go over it with mushrooms and probably some other trees. I don't know which ones yet. Maybe even like jungle trees, sparse jungle trees. Be kind of interesting. I don't know. But because I'm doing a river, I need to do river things. Also, I need like so many more saplings. I didn't realize just how many saplings we needed. I suppose my best bet. You know what? There's gonna be some saplings over there. Let's go that way. Also, fun little thing. I like just about fell asleep again tonight. I was editing the Q&A video for 1,000 subscribers because I promised a couple of things for that, and one of those was a Q&A video. And so I was working on that, and I just about fell asleep. It was bad. So I got up out of my chair, and I walked around for a little bit. And then, of course, like, I'm still very much tired. I still have a lot of brain fog from that, but it's okay. Because I'm here now, I'm actually doing things, and it's going to be a good time. Oh, no. Rip. Oop, oop, oop. There's quite a lot here, really. Go. I thought I did like a good enough job kind of removing all this grass, but I mean, comparatively speaking, I did a pretty good job, really. Server went down. Give it a second. This is why we need a new host and why I'm considering taking offline the server for a couple months while I get the new host. But I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Yeah. I need to sleep again. Gonna be back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Can you TP? Do you want me to TP you? Yeah, I can do that. Okay. I'll TP you when I'm down here, I think, just for your own sake. That way you don't get... Well, you don't fall and die. I would rather you not do that. Slash TP here. Mushroom noobs. I don't have any food. Let me go get you some food really quick. Be careful of that zombie. He is going to be lethal. Okay. Have some food. There you go. Okay. Let's see. Also, one other thing about this server that I've had issues with is just the ping. The ping has been atrocious for a lot of us. Now, the server goes down like, well, the server doesn't go down, the proxy goes down, and it goes down a lot, which is kind of a problem as well, but sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it does not. Okay, let's do... Why is my skin Alex, bro? So if you're on Bedrock Edition, the skins don't always carry over. It is a known bug. Unfortunately, there's not much that the developers have been able to do about it. But I do believe there are some people trying to figure out a way to make it so that all Bedrock skins can be seen. If I'm not mistaken, there's been talks of getting a mod to fix it. I don't know if we'll ever do that because it would require us to have a mod on the server side as well. But it is a possibility. Let's see. Over here. I'll put one here. Once we get this level done, then we just gotta go up a couple levels and work on that spot, and then up another few levels and work up there, and then slowly but surely we'll have the entire area covered with spruce. And then we just gotta discuss, I guess, if we're getting a plugin to fix the bug or not. I'm very inclined to say yes, get the plugin, but I know that that's also purely because it only benefits me. It doesn't hurt me at all. And I mean, I don't think it hurts anybody. But I might be biased in that. I don't know. I think this frog light here is preventing it from growing. Not this one, hang on. That one. How do I get there? Okay. Let's try that again. Thank you. Alright. Which one is stage 1? Hang on. You're both stage 1. Why won't you grow? Ah, it's you. There we go. I forget. The moss carpets cause the trees not to grow. So you gotta make sure all the carpets are gone too. At least we're okay now. Okay, this one could be caused probably by the frog light next to the netherrack. So that one might even be the netherrack. Okay. I'm gonna have to move all my beacons or... How did you... How did you... Where'd you... Okay. I have my questions. I'm sure I'll have an answer here in like a couple of minutes, probably. But... Okay. Okay. I'm in the trees. So you're right here. Did you jump into the tree? I'm kind of impressed you were able to survive all that fall damage, in all honesty. I mean, you don't even have any boots. And then you jump down here. Dang. You gotta barely be alive. Like, maybe not barely, but that's gotta be close. Hey, Pi, how's it going? New PC. Hey, W, dude. How's the PC working for you? You enjoying it? Have you gotten a chance to utilize it very much? Sometimes it's unfortunate, but it's kind of like, oh, I've been too busy to use this wonderful thing I just bought. It sucks. I've been there. Also, thank you for submitting your taxes. Appreciate it, dude. Now let's come up here. And then let's see if I can... That. There we go. Break you. Break you. Okay. It is very nice. Not sure what games I want to play right now. That's fair. From a 3rd gen i7 to a 14th gen i5. Dude. You're definitely experiencing some pretty big changes already, I'm sure. Just the sheer amount of power difference there is insane. Then a little upgrade from my 3050 to a 4060. Heck yeah, man. Love that. That's awesome. Can I build my house on top of the mountain? What mountain? Like, that volcano? No. Basically, everything here is going to be land claimed because I'm really, really close to spawn. If you want to build somewhere, I'd highly recommend you do, like, /warps. Maybe. Uh-oh. Hang on. Something's broken. Something's a little bit broken. Why is /warps not working? Uh-oh. Hang on. Slash command panels. Panels. Slash PA. Did they change the prefix on that? It used to be slash command panels, I thought, but I don't know. Say hello, Quartz Geode. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Big Dubs got 300 plus FPS on the server alone and like 150 on GTA max settings. W, dude, let's go. Love to hear it. Okay, /warps is just not working at all. If I do /PA help. Let's do PA convert. Old panels directory not found. Uh-oh. Okay. Do /PA reload then. They changed the panels over. What? Something's not right. Hang on. F2P. Server's busted just a little bit. Connect to the main server. Yup. Go to plugins. And then command panels. Go to panels. Okay, we have all the panels in here. Why isn't it running? Okay. Slash panels. Okay, slash PA help. Okay, stop. Slash PA open. Hello. Work. Panel must contain at least one item. Okay, so everything's broken. That's good to know. That's great. Why did it break? Let's view the warps community thing here. Okay, so it's got stuff in there. Okay. I'm wondering if the wrong version of the plugin got downloaded somehow. Let me see. It would be an easy fix. Let me just find out here. Command panels. Import. It's an inventory. Import that. It's... Why is it being this way? Okay. I don't know why it's doing this. Hello, Easy Doorman. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Command panels. Download available versions. I see. Hang on. Download that one. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to upload that to the server. We're going to revert a plugin really quick, which isn't like the smartest idea in the world, but it is an idea. So, worst comes to worst, you know? You know what I'm saying? Okay. No clue if this is going to work or not. Give me 1 second. Server's going to come down for like probably a little bit longer than 2 seconds. /save all, /restart. Okay. Give that like about a minute or two and we should see it working now. I should also probably update that so that it says 1.21.8. Not that it matters, but why not, you know? I've got time. It's not like it's gonna kill me to do it. Let's see. But yeah, 300 plus FPS on the server is pretty nice. I do gotta decide. Pi, we might be forced into making a decision on King SMP Season 4 sooner than I thought we were. The server host is being a pain in my butt, and they didn't update they didn't give us our upgrades that I requested that I've been paying for, and I can't keep waiting on them. So I gotta move on to a new host, but I've still got like 2 months with this one before I pay again, because they won't refund me the money that has already been sent to them. So I gotta wait it out for the next couple of months, basically. And by then, we might finish King SMP Season 3. That's a possibility. I think we could probably rush to finish. I don't know. We'll see. Next time the proxy goes down, that'll update, so we're good. Or I may not even need to wait for the proxy to go down. Who knows? Okay, /warp. There we go. Okay, so if you do /warps and you go to outposts, you can click one of the outposts and go there to go explore and build out that way. Glad we were able to fix that. But yeah, server host is being bad, and I don't know what to do, so oh, there it goes. So let's see if my work on the plugin worked here. Hey! It says 1.21.8 now. That's why we need to change hosts, guys, by the way. Just throwing that out there. That's literally my host just being terrible. Also, we can turn back on the music. I turned that off. Why are we lagging? Why are we lagging? Okay. Yeah, our host won't update the server specs because I've been paying for it, but they're not giving it. So they've chosen death, and I am obliged to give it to them. I don't know why they're ignoring me, because they used to be pretty good, but I don't know. I don't know where we're gonna go after this, is the truth. So I don't know how long until the next season is. But it's gonna be so... I don't know. It's hard because I'm very much inclined to say maybe we just wait for the next season until I find a good host, or until I'm self-hosting it, which could be a little ways away. You know, I could be stuck waiting for a while. I am also kind of wanting to try Modrinth out. That's something I'd really like to do, but I don't know if we can. Which is, you know, that's a scary thing, because it's like $20 a month for Modrinth. I want it to be good if it's gonna be anything, and you know, I don't know enough about the Modrinth servers to know for certain if it's a good idea or not. But I want to trust them because I like their mod browser. I just can't go back to Shockbite. There's just no way. Not after the service we've been getting on Twitch SMP, and not after the way things went last time around with them. Shockbite just ain't it. There was a lot of people who suggested companies on Twitter, but to be honest, they all look like the same kind of deal as Shockbite, which means we're gonna have the same crappy service, which just doesn't appeal to me at all, unfortunately. I don't know. The dreams I have for the server really just... It comes down to me basically needing to suck it up and probably just buy a PC dedicated to hosting the server. Let's see. I've been seeing you on Modrinth lately. Yeah, I love Modrinth so much. It's so much better than, like, CurseForge, in my opinion, anyway. I mean, you can do updates to your client super fast, so you don't have to sit there and, like, go through and pick out all your mods again. You just tell it, hey, update to the next version, and then boom, you're done. Nikki, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. The lag behind is so bad. I have a really good computer. The lag isn't going to be like frame rate lag, which is what your computer would be experiencing if it's computer based. If it's Wi-Fi based, it'll be kind of like rubber banding or constantly blipping blocks in and out. Unregistered movements, things like that. Getting kicked for flying. Or in the case of this, like, the server crashes every... probably like, what, 10 minutes or so? And that's just purely due to the fact that the server does not love... Well, the proxy does not love Bedrock players, like, at all. And I'm trying to find a way around that right now. But there's just no good way around it, in all honesty. I'm kind of stuck until I upgrade hosts. I mean, I could try to drop the proxy and then just run it all off of the one node, but I'm a little hesitant to do that. That's all. I mean, it would be worth a shot. I don't know. This new server should fix the bedrock problem, right? Yes. Yes, it should. Because if I build my own server, then we won't be doing a proxy. Or if we do, it will be several proxies. So you'll have one for Java, one for Bedrock, and so on and so forth. So that way, anytime Bedrock players get kicked, it's only Bedrock players. It's also easier for me to locate if there's a DDoS happening, but I'll also have my own DDoS protection set up if I do a self-hosting solution. So I will be completely and totally fine. I just got to figure out some things, because that's really, really expensive is the problem. Self-hosting is going to be an upfront cost. It's cheaper long-term. I mean, think about it this way, guys. I've been spending probably about $20 a month for the last 2 years or so. Maybe a little less than that. But, I mean, let's say for the entirety of King SMP, so 3 years. Well, 3.5 really. Sorry, 3.5 times 12. That's 42 months. Let's say I spent $20 a month on that. That's $840. That's half the server cost. And we've been having issues with our server. I could run bigger and better servers off of that one server, so I wouldn't even have to take King SMP offline. I could run an event at any time where I could go, hey guys, let's do a PvP battle. Let's do like 100-person hardcore or whatever, and do like small mini one week events without having any extra cost on it, because I already bought the hardware. Whereas like right now I have to go, okay, do I want to take King SMP offline to do this? No? Okay, well then we are not doing that. It would be so much better to have an actual dedicated build, but they're very expensive. They're very, very, very expensive, especially if you're trying to do it right. And I am going to do it right if I'm going to do it, so I don't know. Let's see. But yes, the Bedrock server will hopefully be fixed if I do this other thing. We'll see. Dude, there should totally be like a Minecraft Civilization event when you have the capability to. Oh, absolutely. I would love to, because I've always heard people talking about Civilization events, but I've never been invited to one. So why not just host one, you know? That's my thought process. It would be so fun. I also think, it would just be interesting to see. In my opinion. Is there like something wrong? Probably doesn't like those. Yep. Okay. Boop. Boop. Alright, let's go back this way. But yeah, we could do some really insane things, which is what I'm really hyped about. Like, we always talked about, like, doing a minigame server. I could theoretically actually start building minigames and have you guys be able to go and play those. Or, we could do a creative world where you guys could actually, you know, build together without having to build on the server, which would be really cool. With World Edit and not Axiom, because it costs money to run a server with Axiom installed. And if I'm buying a whole system, I don't necessarily want to have to pay more money. It's not a cheap cost either, if I remember correctly. It's kind of expensive to do Axiom. But maybe one day, you know? And we could do... I mean, I could run my content creator SMP if I wanted to. I thought about running, seeing if Twitch SMP would want me to host, but I don't know. I don't know if I'll be on Twitch SMP necessarily next season. I like the server, I like the people, but I don't necessarily know if I belong there necessarily is all. But I could run a lot of cool things off of a self-hosted machine. Because I wouldn't have any extra costs. It would actually cost me more, basically, to not run an event or to not run a server. So it's like very easy choice there. But yeah, I've thought about it a little bit. So that's something on my list. If I ever got a job, that would probably be like the first upgrade I think we would do, honestly. Is I would buy my own machine to run the server off of, and then begin working on the networking for it while still running the server on here. And I could take the server offline at any point in time, just quickly upload it over to the new server. It would be like probably about 8 hours of downtime, if I had to guess, if I could focus and do it all. And then boom, we're over. But then we could do that. We could do a, is this fortunate? It is, okay. Like I said, we could do an event server, so doing PvP. I would really love to do a UHC event with everybody, where it's like a free-for-all. I would even consider adding simple voice chat to it if we weren't doing Bedrock players, but turning off natural region, and then we could kill each other and have world border and all that fun stuff. And I also want to do an event. I don't know how many of you guys have seen Hunt the Hermit from the Hermitcraft people. It's a really old Hermitcraft event, but they got a whole bunch of their viewers together. And all the hermits were on one team and all their viewers were on the other teams. And the hermits had like... they had some stat buffs to make them a little harder to kill since they were the main target. But you would essentially... sorry, words are not coming to me. But essentially... I could do that with some of my friends, have them all join the server, and then, you know, whoever kills us, you know, they win, but we're all on one team and we're all kind of super powered a little bit. So if you get all of us together, it would be impossible to kill everybody. But can you realistically actually get everybody together? And 100 people is a lot. If you could get 100 people together to fight you, it would be pretty easy for them to overwhelm you. So it's an idea. I don't know if I would do it or not, but it's something that I would like to do at some point, I think. Bedrock or Java? This is Bedrock and Java, but I personally like Java better. Let's see. Did you finish the hole? The hole is done, yes. So I finished all the stone placement, and then I actually did all the moss off stream. So today we're doing all the podzol. I found out there's a Minecraft bug right now where you can't actually till the soil, the podzol, with a hoe. But it is considered a bug. I looked it up. It is on the bugs.mojang.com website. And it is marked as unresolved, and it has been tracked for years and years and years. So I'm thinking about installing a plugin to fix that bug so that I can actually go through and till all of the soil, because I need to. But I don't know if that's like too self-serving of me or not. So we'll see. But yes, the hole is done technically. I still have to flood it with water and all that, but we're gonna be doing that hopefully on Friday is my plan. In the long haul, I think ripping off the band-aid and self-hosting would be better. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. In the long haul, I think ripping off the Band-Aid and self is gonna be better in the long haul. Yeah. Lovely, lovely. You're getting dementia like me. Pie versus everyone event, yes. I love that idea. Well, that was another idea I had. I could actually do me and the mod team versus everybody. Which would be dangerous to do because of the fact that we wouldn't have any moderators watching people for cheating. But I could bring on a lot of temporary staff to help with that. It wouldn't be too bad. I don't know. But that is something I want to do. I have to go back through and crunch the numbers. If I remember correctly, it was going to cost like $2,000 to build this system. But it was going to come with a lot of other things that would make it extraordinarily good. Here, I can actually pull up the system. I still have it saved. So it's got 128 gigabytes of DDR5 ECC RAM. ECC is like server grade, basically. It's got an AMD Ryzen 9 9950X 3D 4.3 gigahertz 16-core processor. Very good processor. It's on an AM5 Asus TUF gaming board with a WD Black 2 terabyte NVMe drive and a server grade 4 terabyte Western Digital HDD. So all your gameplay is actually going to run off of the SSD, so you're going to have really fast server speeds. And then all your backups are going to get sent to this server grade hard drive. Then all your server grade, all the data from that server drive will get sent over to a NAS later on. And it'll be backed up on a separate system, so you'll never ever lose the worlds that were on there. It would also come with an 850 watt platinum grade power supply, and then I would also have a UPS system so that if the power went out, it could shut down safely. It was gonna cost around $2,600. It's very, very, very expensive, but it would do the job. It would do the job, and it would probably last me, like, most of that stuff would last me pretty much forever. RAM doesn't die. Not usually. NVMEs don't really ever die. The CPU could die, but only after, like, 10 years. So, like, you're looking at an 8-year system, probably. By the end of your 8 years, you probably can have enough money to rebuild your server. But it is an expensive upfront cost, is the problem. Let's see. And Gingerbread Man voice. Do you know the Waffle Man? That was a little more Mickey Mouse, but the Waffle Man. Listen, man, I know I was a monster for not buttering my waffle or anything like that, but it was also really late, okay? It was really, really, really waffle. Much waffle. The RAM itself is like 1K. Yeah, it's 850 for the RAM. The RAM I found anyway. Which is expensive. But the reason I went that high with the RAM, I could technically shoot it down just a little bit to make it more cost efficient. But the reason I went that low in the first place was actually just so that we would max it out. And then we would also have the capability to upgrade our operations. So King SMP could actually run with like 200 players online at once with that kind of RAM. We could run several events all at the same time. Like I could run events for other people while running my own event. I think the theoretical player limit for 128 gigs of RAM was like 500 and something with plugins. But if we were doing no plugins whatsoever, it was going to be closer to 700 people. Which is more than enough, considering, you know, more often than not, you're only doing 100-player events at most. So that's why I went as high as I did. Plus, once you're buying that much RAM anyway, you might as well go the full mile. I could have gone, like, just 64. But it wasn't really actually that much more expensive to go the full mile. So that's why I went as high as I did. I could knock down some ideas, though. So one of those ideas was, you know, we could drop down from a 2 terabyte SSD NVMe drive down to a lower grade drive. Just something to get us going instead of starting us off with something really, really good. I could technically go without a UPS, but I would not. UPS systems are great, and I would really rather not have world corruption. That's something I really don't want. So, you know, the UPS really is a non-negotiable for me. But once it's night, we'll sleep. But the vast majority of things I really can't budge on necessarily, like even the CPU. Like I could go a lower grade CPU, but for the price that I'm paying, it only makes sense to go with that CPU as far as I'm concerned. Plus, ECC compatibility does require, I think that one, I don't know. I mean, the 9950X3D is insane. It is, but it is a very good server grade processor without actually being quote unquote server grade. Let me fly over here. Here. Oh. Whoa. You're all the flags. You're everybody. Hello. I prefer FedEx. That's crazy. You know what? That's fair. Actually, I've had better experiences with FedEx, in all honesty. UPS tends to run into my stuff with, like, forklifts. But FedEx, you know, I've not had too many issues with. They're never... Well, I shouldn't say they've never done that, but they don't do it as much. So, I'll take it. Alternatively, if I don't go with the server grade setup, I might be able to just find like a cheap PC on like Facebook Marketplace. And see if I could turn that into a setup really quick just to get the server limping along until I have everything fully saved up and ready. But that's like that's a scary idea. Buying somebody else's used system to run 24/7. What could go wrong, right? What could go wrong? UPS actually sent me some dead rats once. That's awful. How does that even happen? That's... What? Ew. I can only imagine you're surprised when you open that box up to just find dead rats. And the smell. Oh, the smell. Genuinely, like, the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. Probably, I bet, like, depending on how long it took to get to you, they probably already started decomposing, especially in the hot warehouse and truck. That's terrible. That's actually terrible. They're pretty decomposed. Yeah. I'm sorry, dude. That's awful. What were you expecting in your box, if you don't mind me asking? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Every single side of my character is a flag. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, dude. I need to do a redesign of my skin. I've been thinking about it for a little bit. I think it's about time we do an upgrade, you know? I don't know what that would look like yet, but it's going to be basically the same thing. It's just revamping it, redoing some of the colors. Because it's a little bit oversaturated. I mean, I made this skin several years ago. So I've gotten a lot better at my color theory since then, I would like to believe. And also, the style of Minecraft skins nowadays is a lot different. So I'm thinking, you know, it might be time to upgrade the skin just a little bit. The fan, thank you for the hydrate, appreciate it. Let's see. Pretty sure it's like one of my sister's Christmas gifts. Not a very good gift in my opinion. Yeah, that's fair. Lituvo's pasta once sent me like 10 fish. What? Make your skin an octopus with a crown real. Yes, I should. You're right. You're so right, Pi. Hang on. Boop, boop, boop. Here's your dab. Appreciate it. Always a good day when you can dab, am I right? Or am I right? Oh, also, this is completely random, I think. Is it random? I don't know. Yeah, it's random. I should be going to go see the doctors tomorrow. Maybe. They're not gonna be able to fix me. But maybe they'll be able to fix me soon. Sort of. They're not gonna be able to fix me, but they're not. I might have some things that will hopefully get better now. My mom and I, well, my mom connected all the dots for me today, basically. You know, I've talked to you guys before about the possibility of hypermobility being a thing I have. And apparently several people have asked her if I'm hypermobile. And, you know, like, when somebody's asking your mom if you're something, that usually is almost confirmation about it. It's like, okay, if other people are suspecting this and I'm not, that means they see that something's different about me. And that's not always a good thing. Not that it's a bad thing to be a hypermobile, it's just a thing that you have to live with. But also, I was really flexible as a kid. And I forgot to tell you guys this, but I used to be able to turn my foot all the way around. Like, I could make my heel face forward and my toes face backward. It was, like, really cool. And I can still kind of do it. Is that not normal? Apparently it's not. I don't know. And then, like, also my fingers and my hand, like, so here's my wrist, right? So I can go all the way back, all the way forward. I mean, I can actually touch my finger to my arm there. But I can turn my fingers backwards to a 90-degree angle like that. Apparently that's not normal. I don't know. And then, like, my thumb does, like, this weird thing where I can kind of pop it out of place like that. It's not out of place, but yeah, it goes out my jaw. I don't know if you can hear that, but I can pop that in and out in like 3 different spots. And then I also used to be able to do the splits without stretching, and I could put both feet behind my head. I used to be able to put one foot behind my head and then stand up. I was a acrobat, or not an acrobat. Hang on, there's a word for these people. A contortionist. I was a contortionist. And probably also an extortionist, but that sounds a lot worse than what I meant for that to sound. You know what? I take that back. As a kid, I was not that bad. Probably. I don't know. But yes, I was a contortionist. I did all sorts of weird things now I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Okay. I can't choose a spawn. Did you already choose a spawn? It says you were at Dunefall, so my guess is, it won't let you out of there. It should set your spawn point. I choose the same one and it's not letting you go. Hang on. I'll go over there first then. Boop. Let's TP here. There you go. That's just me. Yeah, apparently most people can't do it. I do remember my friends not being able to do it, but I don't know. I just always thought that they just were bad. I don't know. It was easy enough for me. Everybody else should have been able to do it. So yeah, that was the thing. But that is also very common with hypermobility. Is very common with people who have POTS, which I have a lot of symptoms that line up with that too. Which also explains why I'm very drowsy, even though I have had like 7 hours of sleep, and that was. I mean, I haven't even been awake for a full 12 hours. So, you know, there's no reason for me to be this tired. I mean, I almost fell asleep in the middle of editing earlier today. Right before stream, actually. So, you know, when you have two things, or you have one thing almost certainly that is usually also paired with this other thing, it kind of makes you wonder because you've already got the symptoms of both. So I'm willing to bet that there's a high likelihood that I do have both. And that's not a bad thing necessarily. It's just I need to learn how to live with it. Especially because my bones and muscles are all very tired all the time. So, you know, if they can help me at least a little bit, that would be good, because I don't like being tired all the time. I know the first question probably is going to be, have you considered it just being depression? Which I hate that that's like the first thing doctors ask. Is, you know, usually just about, don't ask about my avatar, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But, you know, they always ask about, like, is it just anxiety or is it just depression? And it's like, have you considered the fact that this might be an actual... Okay, I shouldn't say actual health issue, like mental health isn't real. Mental health is real. But this is a physical health issue rather than the other. I don't know why that's their first go-to, but that tends to be the case, and it irks me. It irks me. Hello, Nightfall. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Let's see. Yeah, I'm hoping I can go in tomorrow, and I won't be able to be cured or anything. I mean, especially if it's what I think it is. It's lifelong, but they'll probably send me out for referrals so that I can get a diagnosis, which is good. There's like a high chance of getting disability benefits, I guess. I don't know. I technically be disabled though, is the interesting thing. So I've got to look into what all that entails. But that's an interesting thing. Never thought I'd be saying that in my early 20s. But, yeah. You know what? It's okay. There's always one in the family, right? There's always one in the family. It had to be me. So that's something I've been looking into. To say, like, the absolute least, and to be entirely honest. Well, did I tell you I finally graduated? Hey, congrats! I don't think you did. You may have, and if you did, I forgot. My bad. But congratulations, that's awesome. Graduation is a big deal. I remember graduating. Oh, how long ago has it been? It's been a while. I didn't think so much of it, you know, back then, but now I'm like, man, graduating was a lot bigger of a deal than what I realized, because I hated school. I absolutely hated school. So for me to get through it all was kind of impressive, in all honesty. And I kind of do wish I went to college, but I don't think I could have made myself get through it. I don't know. I really wish I had, like, some amount of a degree to fall back on, but I don't know what I would have studied, in all honesty. I really would have probably liked something computer-related, but I'm not good at school. But I highly encourage anyone who doesn't know what they're wanting to do, go and get, like, a 2-year. Like, just really quickly. Because a lot of the times, you know, it feels like, oh, I don't need a degree if insert job here works out. Technically speaking, you don't need a degree to work at the FBI, fun fact. However, having a degree increases your odds by, like, probably 200, 300%. So if you want to go work at the FBI, I'd highly encourage you to get a degree. That's just personal experience is all. But yeah, I highly recommend everybody just consider it. You don't have to take my advice on it, but as somebody who is very much unemployed right now and who can't get a job because probably not just exclusively the lack of degree, but the lack of degree doesn't help. You know, I highly encourage everybody here to just consider it. Let's see. That's why I've been, well, gone. Had to focus up. I was low-key slipping. No worries, Nightfall. I get it. School is important. It's very, very, very important. I really do wish I was better at it. I don't know why I was so bad at school. Like, I was good at it in a sense, okay? Like, I wasn't like I didn't fail. Like, I didn't fail any grades. But I was slow when it came to learning. It was... I don't know. It was it took me a long time just to read a couple of chapters sometimes. Math concepts didn't stick very well. Not my favorite thing in the world. That's for sure. School is garbage, but I also know, like, you know, even just a 2-year degree would probably put me on the radar for pretty much everywhere. I mean, like, right now, even, I can't even... I've applied to, like, Walmart, for example. You know, somewhere that's always hiring. They won't pick me up. In fact, found out they're doing open interviews. They've intentionally not looked at my application, or at least they've not rejected it or accepted it. But they're running open interviews tomorrow. So it's like, okay, fun stuff. College is a ripoff. It's a ripoff if you do it wrong. I'll say that much. College can be quite affordable, really. But if you're not interested in any of the things they're going to teach you... okay, I should rephrase this. College is a ripoff to a certain degree. Certain things you can definitely teach yourself, and you should teach yourself. In my opinion, computer stuff should 100% be self-taught. With the exception of things that are very important, like, let's say cybersecurity. That is something that's, like, I don't necessarily believe it's part of... Well, even then, I feel like you shouldn't need to go to college for it. You can get certifications, which is part of what makes the tech field wonderful. I'm all for that. But going to school and getting a degree that you don't even really want, to be in debt for, like you said, millions of dollars in some cases, being stuck in debt is not good. And that is one of the things that has been sold to Americans, and really all over the world, but Americans especially, has just been getting debt. I mean, look at, you can look at the statistics. Credit card debt, student loan debt, and, I mean, housing debt is going to be a natural thing, but it should never be a 30-year mortgage if you can avoid it. A 15-year fixed rate is by far your better deal if you can afford it. It's not always affordable for everybody. I get that. But a 15-year rate is so much better. And you can run the numbers on that. I'm not just pulling this out of my butt. It's tragic just how much debt people end up in. I mean, I have been lucky enough that I've not had to accrue any debt. And I hope to never have to. Outside of a house, you know, that's the one exception that I will let myself do, is a mortgage. But that's because buying a house outright is kind of crazy. It's not unheard of, but for most people that is just unattainable. Since I've been getting so many emails and mail from different unis and such, being able to have fresh adults get millions in loans should be illegal. Yeah, definitely. Here's my personal opinion. When it comes to schooling, look into your local community college and see if you can get any scholarships out of them. Usually, you can almost get a full free ride out of them. You may just have to pay for, like, your school books, which is, you know, that's going to be what it's going to be anyway. It's absurdly priced, but you're not going to have to pay, you know, hundreds of thousands of dollars. Not that you're going to pay that much at any community college, but community colleges are usually relatively cheap. You can get, like, a good 2-year degree there, and then go from there over to another college to get your actual degree that you want, like, for your field. And then, like you were saying, yes, degrees, you need experience as well. So unless you get an internship with your college, you're really in trouble. Now, I know some people who have great internships, being able to go out and do some really incredible things, and that's going to help them so much. In fact, they're probably going to be hired right out of school. If I had to guess. But not all fields are that way. I mean, if you if you want to look into a fun one, film school, okay? Trying to get a degree in the film industry is crazy. But let's say you get one, which it's not hard to. You can go to school for it. But the problem is more so everything there is based off of internships, which is fine. But there's a good chance that you just end up not getting more work after that internship. And then what? What do you do after that? I've not necessarily looked into it for me, although I do think it would be a cool thing to go do, being into film. But it's a lot of money, and basically anywhere that you go, they're just gonna send you actually down to LA to do it. They're not even gonna teach you on campus. They're gonna say, yeah, let's ship you out to where it's all actually done, and we'll get the credit for it later. It's like, if you're just gonna go do that, why not just go to LA and get the degree from that college? But whatever. IT is one that has a lot of internships because technology in general is very much hands-on. So luckily you get to build up a good portfolio. But I think college is bloated, in all honesty. And this is true about every school, in my opinion. Every single school is bloated by design, really. They're bloated with so much. If they would cut down the amount of hours that you need on some of it, because a lot of places, they want you to know your stuff, and I get that. That's fine. But they're going to teach you the same exact stuff once you get back there, because they all have their own system of it. Example being, like, let's say you get a degree in I don't know, like a degree in engineering, okay? You go work at a company, you still have, like, once you know the basic concepts of engineering and in your field or whatever, and you go to work on a project in somebody else's project at a company, you have to learn all their things already. They've already done all the intense math. You're going to be there to crunch numbers like a nerd whenever they want it to be crunched, but you know what you're going to be doing? You're going to be sitting there with a calculator. You can Google all that. Like, that's one of those degrees I don't necessarily understand to its fullest extent. Like, I get a basic education in engineering makes perfect sense, but internships for engineering make a lot of sense to me because you're actually getting hands-on experience to learn about the things that you just learned about. So, like, you're getting to actually work your way around the shop and around this project to understand how to turn something theoretical into something that's real. Which is why I'm all for certain degrees, but there are like a lot of degrees where it's kind of like, okay, you can Google that. If I could get through a computer science course, like a beginner's computer science course, which I can't because I'm bad at school, I don't know what it is, but there's a disconnect between what's here and what's being taught on screen, and I don't know how to fix it. But there are plenty of free courses for computer science. In fact, there's one by Harvard, and I have tried to go through it. Cannot for the life of me figure it out. And it's all because of C. C is a terrible language. It is, yes, it is the most base level language, but it is the worst language objectively speaking. It is so mind-numbing to try to understand. I hate it. I hate it so much. But, hello, Fat. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. But, you know, once you learn the basics of it, you can teach yourself everything. Because getting a degree... This might offend some people. I don't know. I don't know who's here today and who's got what. If any of you have degrees. But, getting a degree in, like, let's say software development. I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's necessarily the best, like, it makes sense if that's a field you want to go into, but do we need a degree for software development? I don't know if they teach you things there that you can never learn anywhere else, but I feel like Google is your best friend as a software developer. I mean, I'm not like a software developer full time, so I don't know is the truth. But I feel like in my short-term experiences with development in general, where I have done part of a video game, I have done plugin development for King SMP, and I have done a couple of other mini projects I can't remember off the top of my head, like a couple of small, basically Flash games, and I did one other thing. I can't remember what it was. But, you know, having done all those, everything I need is online. I can just Google it. So I don't understand necessarily how you get from needing somebody who's experienced in software development to needing a software development degree. That's what confuses me. Because I went to a college recently. I didn't go. I went to, like, there's an event there. And it was a good time, but they had a, what was it called? Like, a tech area part of the school. So, like, they had cybersecurity, they had software development, they had computer science, you know, all of your basic computer-related degrees. And I was trying to read about it, because I was like, okay, this is stuff that would interest me at least. What would this program entail? Like, they didn't really ever tell me why I needed a degree from them to pursue these fields. Because they also admitted it is one of the most self-taught skills in the world, is computer-related skills. So why do I need to go to school for a self-taught skill is my question, and I can't get an answer. Other than, that's just the way the world works, which is not a good enough answer. Like, I don't know. Why does the world have to work that way, huh? Who said that I have to have a piece of paper to prove that I know what I'm doing? And again, just really quick to emphasize this. With computer-related degrees, or just computer-related skills, certifications actually matter more than degrees. So if you're interested in, like, cybersecurity, software development, interested in any of that kind of stuff, getting a certification, it costs a little bit of money. Not a ton, just a little bit of money. But you can put that on your resume, and then it's a way to show that you actually have that skill. And then you only got to renew it like every couple of years or something like that, I think. Let's see. I'm sorry, I went way too passionate about that. Fixed rates are going up because escrow. That's true. My sister has a sister. Whoa, I read that wrong. My school is a sister college, and you automatically get full ride, but I don't want to go back to school. Please don't make me. I will cry. That's fair. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. If you can take, like, a gap year even, where, like, you're off of school for a couple of weeks, yeah. A couple of years, just to give yourself a break so that you're not burnt out. And, you know, look around at your options a little bit. That's a great time to just kind of get a trial period and see if there's anything in life that you want to go do. Because you may end up finding that there is something that schools could teach you. Who knows? Or you may go, no, I don't need that. But a gap year would definitely be best suited for people like you and for people like me. I mean, I'm like I said, I was not good at school in the classic sense. I put a lot of time and effort into it so that I could keep getting good grades. I mean, I was homeschooled. I didn't have to put in that much effort, but, you know, I did put in time and effort. I actually had to sit there and read for hours sometimes because I couldn't focus. There was more interesting things always going on, which, as I'm saying this, it sounds just like ADHD, but I don't know. I don't want to blame that. Yeah, I hated math. Hated it. That was the only reason, honestly. One of the biggest reasons I could not get myself to go back to school is everything I like involves math in some degree. So I only want to learn the things I actually need, not the things that they want me to say I needed. Like, to be honest, I don't need geometry. Ever. A squared plus B squared equals C squared, okay? That's as much as you need to know in terms of geometry. And if you need any more, Google it. Use a calculator. Desmos Graph Calculator is a great calculator. It also does geometry. Fun fact. Great option, because graphs are geometry, by the way. Just to throw that out there. Okay. Let's see, but you won't always have a calculator in your pocket. Oh, wait. Yeah. I mean, like, I get it to a certain degree about some people's fear about, like, being away from their... Like, if you didn't have your phone, like, let's say it died on you or something, and you had to, like, leave a tip. Yeah, you should know how to calculate a 20% tip. Let's say, I don't know. That's a decent tip. That's actually a good tip. 20%. You should be able to calculate that in your head. That's not terrible though. You know, that's just 10% times 2. So, you know, move the decimal point over by 1, and then multiply that by 2. Easy. 20. Are you rich? I don't know. It just depends on the place you go. It's like, what, 10 to 15%? Or 15 to 20%, sorry. Depends on what you get. That's true, yeah. And I mean, I don't tip at, like, Subway. You know, if I gotta stand in line to get the food, I'm not gonna tip you. That's not a tipping restaurant. Now if you're coming to the table, you're waiting on me, all that kind of stuff, 100% you get tips. DoorDash, I don't know what people tip on there. I don't do DoorDash. I need to look into trying DoorDash, honestly. I need a job, so definitely an option. Why won't you grow? What the heck? I don't... I don't know. Okay, fine. Fine, I will leave you alone. Okay. Anyway, I'm sorry, that was really annoying me. No, the worst language would go to French. That's fair. That is fair. Graduated during the Void era. I graduated 2022, maybe? I don't know. I was homeschooled before COVID. But, yeah, I did graduate around that time, I guess. I do remember there was an outbreak and it canceled my graduation celebration or whatever. We were gonna have a party. We did not have a party, though. Ended up being that, you know, fun fact, apparently, sick people or sick periods of time just aren't a great time to throw parties, so I didn't feel much like celebrating anyway, to be honest, because I knew people were just gonna ask me, what are you gonna do now that you're graduated? Where are you gonna go to school? It's like, about that. Don't know about that one, in all honesty. And then you always get the same old excuse, oh, it's okay, you're young, you'll figure it out. It's like, I don't know how many times you can hear you're young before it starts becoming old, like... Okay. 20, are you rich? Guess it depends on what you get, yeah. Or they had a tipping option at Papa John's after I had to order it in person, wait like 20 minutes to pick it up myself. The audacity. Yeah, no, you don't tip for that. That's crazy. Like, okay, pizza drivers, they get tipped, yes, because that does affect the quality of my food and the quality of my experience. They had to go out of their way to drive to me. That's how they get paid, you know. But if you're a pizza maker in the restaurant, you're getting paid based off of you're getting paid because you're getting paid by your employer. So no, I'm not gonna tip you. I'm sorry, but that's just not it. That's crazy to me. Me and my homies at the function during the Black Plague for real. Oh, yeah. After a while in COVID, I enjoyed being alone, in all honesty. It gave me a lot of good time to just think. Which I'd like to attribute to my wisdom, you know? My wisdom is very... Well, as I've heard from other people, this is not me saying it, this was by other people, they said it. I am a very wise person. They all come to me with their problems, and they tell me, you know, King, I got this issue, and I think you might know what I should do. And they give it to me, and I'm like, duh, I got you, dude. Actually, I don't say duh, but, I do usually have pretty solid advice, especially when it comes to women, weirdly enough. I have been told by some people that... that's funny. I have been told by some people that I have W-Riz advice, but, you know, that remains to be seen. Technically speaking, I don't know if I've been successful in giving anybody advice that they're like... They've like had a marriage or anything out of it, but I'm revered or something like that. I don't know. People always say that. That I have the best advice, so I roll with it. I roll with it. Same until it was a bit too much and I got cabin fever. Oof. I can't necessarily relate to that. Although I did work at, I worked at Walmart during that time period. I got a job actually in 2021, the summer that COVID hit. And so I was kind of in the middle of it all. I never really got sick working at Walmart, thankfully, but I also took a lot of the precautions. Because I didn't want to bring home this mystery disease to anybody else. So, I mean, by then we knew what it was, but, you know, they were telling us it was killing millions of people, and I mean, it was, and it did. But, you know, having had it a couple of times myself now, I mean, obviously some of that's just due to my immune system getting used to it, being a thing. But having gotten it a couple times myself, I probably would have been okay had I gotten it and such. But, you know, it very much real. Very real. I watched a lot of people at Walmart coughing and sneezing all over things, and then I'd be like, they'd ask me, out of all people, they'd look at me and they go, hey, do you want to like go over here and wipe this spot down, and in specific this spot? And it's like, why? No reason. It's like, okay, I know why. Somebody coughed and sneezed all over it and you don't want to touch it. Okay, fine, I'll do it. But that's when I worked. So I was out of the house, but if I wasn't out of the house, I would have been at home animating. I would have been on Minecraft. I would have been... I wish I had gotten into streaming at that time period, but I don't think my parents would have let me. I mean, I was like 16 years old, so like, I don't think they would have stopped me, but they probably would have said, you need to do something else with your life. But that would have been prime time, man. Had I been at peak COVID streaming, we would have had like some insane numbers. I'm just saying. Not that everything's a numbers game, but I kind of wish that I was there. I'm not gonna lie. But I also don't regret it, because I wouldn't have met the people I met without being late to the party. Let's see. No, OMG, you changed my life wisdom. I mean, I do that sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I've done that. It's just a simple numbers game, but yeah, I need dirt. Have any? I do, but I gotta save it for this project. I will let you know if I have any spare after that, though. I can definitely do stone, though. Yeah, I can get you, like, a shulker of it. Let me go get some really fast. Psh, it's only a deadly disease, man. It's not that bad. I know, it's just a disease. It's fine. You know, that's what they used to say to me all the time. Whenever people would run into me in high school, they'd say, oh, you're just a disease, but it's okay. I'll tolerate you. That's a joke, by the way. I didn't know anyone in high school, so, you know, it'd be really hard for anybody to say anything mean to me. I couldn't have been bullied in high school. Nobody even knew my name. Gosh. Let's see. Teleport to them. Yep. There you go. Whoa. Oh boy. Welcome to the stump. The stump. Let's go. Let me get a look at this. Oh my goodness. Big. Very big. Wow. It is the stump. It is the stump indeed. Ow. Good luck, man. I hope it goes well. It's gonna be good. I believe in you. And then peak what? I mean, same, but man, yeah. I don't know. I make a lot of jokes about it. I was actually like somewhat popular, I guess, in high school. I was popular in the communities I was popular in. So popular. This is not me just like bragging or anything. Like, I think it's actually tragic what happened. But I was so popular that when I moved away from that group, the entire thing fell apart without me. And essentially, they labeled me the glue, and then I don't think any of them talk to each other anymore. Like, without insert name here, we have nothing to talk about. We're not gonna be friends anymore. It's like, oh. Okay. I mean, like, I get it. But dang. Was there a ping for this stream? There should have been. Yeah, there was. Really waffle. Seems I didn't get one. Oof. Dang. Well, welcome in, Swifty. Hope you're doing well. For me, it was literally no one knew me during high school since I was homeschooled all that time because Void consumed it hard. That's fair. That is fair. I do wonder what the long-term effects of that are gonna be. Because, I grew up predominantly before we were quarantined and all that. I was 15 years old by the time the first quarantine hit. I would have been 16, probably second wave, in my local area anyway. So I wasn't necessarily affected as much as other people may have been. I don't know for certain how bad it's been for other people, but I know for me, I'm okay. What ended up sabotaging me was just I don't live in an area with people my age, which is okay. I don't expect people my age to live where I'm at, and I'm okay with that. So all my friends are online, and I've learned how to adapt to that. But I do wonder what that's done for people who do have the opportunity to make friends in real life. If they're... I would imagine mostly social anxiety is probably at a higher rate now than it was before. I get it to a certain degree, like social anxiety. I don't love walking up and talking to people, but if they walk up and talk to me, I can usually be fine. Where I know for most classic social anxiety people, it's like, if somebody walks up to you and starts a conversation, that's also scary. Now, in video games, when it's people I don't necessarily know at all, and they walk up and try to talk to me, it does scare me a lot. Because I never know what they're going to say. I don't want to offend them on accident. in person, I can usually tell by body language what they're gonna say, what they're gonna do, and what it's about. And so that's how I can kind of figure everything around. But, you know, when you're in video games, it's hard because you don't get the body language aspect. And that's what I really do feel like I'm really good at, is body language. Which is probably not, like, a great thing, because I get really sucked into reading body language sometimes, which is... I want to call it an unhealthy obsession, but that makes it sound way worse than it actually is. It is an obsession to a certain degree. Like, I will kind of obsess... I will obsess to a certain degree about body language. Like, if I think somebody doesn't like me, I replay in my head all the body language that they do to try to justify whether I think they do or don't like me at all. If I think somebody likes me, like in terms of having a crush on me, I replay all that body language in my head, trying to think, okay, was there this micro movement, this micro expression? What about the way their feet were pointed? Their, you know, this, that, all of those things. And I do obsess to a certain degree over body language, because it's something I understand. It is a social cue I understand very well. Tone is fine as well, but there's something missing. Because sometimes some people get so sarcastic on the internet, but you can't see their face. You can't see the way they carry themselves, what they're doing with their hands. So you don't know if they're being sarcastic or if they're being a jerk. And that changes what you want to respond with. So it's hard. Let's see. There once was a ship that put to the sea. That's, Wellerman, isn't it? That's a song I haven't heard in a long time. Oh, okay. Slightly off topic, but I do want to quickly mention it before we continue reading chat, because I've been way off on you guys as well. But YouTube keeps putting this little tab on my dashboard, and it's scaring me because it's made me realize how close I am to some things. But it says here, let me just pull it up. I have it saved on my phone. Oh, okay. I accidentally opened up the Microsoft Store. W. Love that. So it says, oh, where's it? It says, and I quote, "Stand out to advertisers for opportunities to earn. Sharing channel insights may improve your ads, brand deals, and shopping earning opportunities." I'm not monetized on YouTube yet. Like, I'm still a couple of months away from that. Probably. I might be only 1 month away. I don't know. It's kind of slowed down to some degree, but it keeps showing that up, which makes me feel like it's closer and they're starting to experiment with ads on my videos soon, which kind of makes me excited, but I don't know what to do about it yet. Because every time I click on it, it just says, please make sure you're signed into the right account for this. And it's like, okay, well, I don't have any account for ad earnings, so that's just not going to happen yet. All right, I'm going to catch up on chat now. I'm sorry, that just reminded me because I thought about music and I was like, oh, yeah, copyright. And then I was like, oh, copyright, that also ties into monetization. Because I was also thinking about how hard it has been to get views on recent videos. And I'm wondering if it has to do with the copyright issues I've had with some of the recent streams. I'm wondering if they're not shadow banning, but kind of blocking some of my videos just to try to I don't know. I don't know what they're trying to do necessarily. It's just like, I've noticed some of my videos just aren't getting recommended at all. And it bugs me. It bugs me a lot. Let's see. Clinical depression. I did band camp today, woke up at 3 p.m. yesterday and went in until noon today. Dang. Your sleep schedule is so messed up, dude. I'm so sorry. Well, for me at least. Others, though, that too, everyone is either way too young or, like, 26. Oh, yeah. Yeah, ages are hard. We're talking about women. I mean, we could talk about women. Women are cool. Yeah, I would say with where I'm at, yeah, they're either way too old or way too young. Like, we've got schools out here, but they're not my age. So, for me to meet anybody my age, it takes a lot more work. And that's okay. There's quite literally, like, 3 people in my town who are my age, at least according to the last census, and I'm willing to bet that's dwindled down to, like, 2. So, I should say females, not... That does not include men. Yeah, I think including men, there's like 60-something. There's a lot of men my age, but not very many women. Let's see. Conversations with people I don't know scare me. That's fair. Yeah, if somebody walks up to me with the intent of talking, it's fine. But I never know what to say when I walk up to somebody else. Because it's like, I don't want to say something stupid or offensive. But I don't want to sound like I'm super bland and don't want to talk to you either. You know, there's 2 very tough choices there. I hate ads. You can watch the YouTube stream. There's no ads over there. Or, like, turn it on in the background. That way you can watch. Here's what I do, honestly. YouTube stream is ahead. So I pull up the Twitch stream because I prefer watching Twitch. But I listen on the YouTube stream. So I watch Twitch, but I listen to YouTube. Which really helps whoever I'm watching's farm some watch time, but it also it's also the superior experience for me. Micro movements are everything in body language. It is. It really is. 30 to 1. I'm so sorry. I can't. Yeah, there's no chance there. I know that. I just got to figure out something else, and that's okay. I'm still young, or at least that's what I've been told. That is what I've been told, so I guess, like, I'm not lying there either. I'm hoping tomorrow goes well. Because I'm tired. And all I've done is play Minecraft. But I've been tired all day. I woke up at like 10:20, 10:30, I don't know. Because my mom wanted to go out for lunch. So she specifically asked me yesterday if I could go if we left for around 10:45. So I was like, I gotta make sure I'm up out of bed before 10:45. So that's what I did. I got out of bed at 10:30. And I was trying to get ready for my day, so I just, you know, crawl over to the, my chair here. You know, my bed's behind me, so you guys kind of have a layout of my room. Or if you don't have a layout of my room, you guys can watch the day in the life video, okay? There you go. But yeah, I got out of my bed, came over here to this chair, and like I'm wrapped up in this jacket. I actually keep it on the back of my chair so when I wake up I can put it on. And then I find another blanket. I don't even know where it came from, but I found it and put that on top of me as well. And then I'm like over here taking my pills, which I've got like right here. And I'm drinking water and I'm like, such an old man, because like I'm hunched over and everything. It was oh, okay. What was I saying? I'm sorry, I forgot. You know, I don't remember. It sounds like Oz. Have you thought about that for a chance? You know, I haven't. Let me just look at the Keystone. Let me just look at the Keystone here. Symptoms. Refers to time when during which your body makes the natural transition to menopause, marking the end of the reproductive years. So I'm 21, so that's like a little early, but maybe. Women. What about men? What about men, huh? What about them, huh? Somebody tell me. Sometime in your 40s, but some in their early and mid 30s, really? Wow. I had no clue it could happen that early. That's kind of awful. Like, I could expect that in my 40s. Google being sexist. I know. Now I'm curious. Is there like a male equivalent? There is a male equivalent. It's just not really talked about. Surprise, surprise, we don't talk about men's health. That's not at all shocking. You should see the pregnancy stats in our town. That's a random thing to say. Went to an anonymous confession stream the other day. Almost confessed Marcy. Who's Marcy? But I just got romance advice. Well, that's nice. Just say 16 to 21 has like 53 women who are pregnant, but only 21 men who are dating or married to someone who is pregnant. March. Also February. I'm so confused. What? Am I having a stroke? Because this feels like what having a stroke would feel like. Think back to those months. I mean, in February, that one bad thing happened. And then in March, I guess, like, another thing kind of happened as well. I'm confused. What did he just say? I don't even know, man. My brain is quitting. I feel like I'm dying. Yes? I don't even know what the yes was to. Don't die? I'm not gonna die. I'm just gonna not live, apparently. I just gotta make it till tomorrow, okay? That's all. That's all I know. If I could just make it to tomorrow, then I know the doctors will run all their little silly tests on me. And then they'll say, we don't know. And I'm gonna say, okay, well, keep searching, because we want to know. And then they'll go, okay, we'll keep searching. I'm sorry, what? I don't even know what you just said, dude. I should be able to hire someone that just goes out and searches the entire world for your soulmate. See, I like that idea. But for me, everything is in that first meeting. And I can't explain it, but it's very much that you had me at hello moment. Which, as cheesy as that sounds, that's, I think, the truth. Now, that's not true for everybody, but I would say for me, I mean, like, everybody, anybody that I've been remotely interested in has always, it's always started with just the initial greeting is what got me, not even just, not how they look. In some cases, you know, that definitely is a role, but it's not always the main role. But their personality, that first greeting, the way they carry themselves, you know, that's what I really find that connection. Because there's very few people where you just start off being super open with, but those people, they're worth keeping around. Even just as friends. Isn't there like a term for friend soulmates? Like your quote unquote soulmates, but you're friends. It's not like romantic interest or anything, but platonic soulmates or something like that. There's a term for that. I can't remember what it is. But that's totally a real thing. I mean, there's some people like that I can think of, but also just in relationships in general, there are people where you just meet and everything clicks. Everything is like how it's supposed to be, you know? That's Tinder and Hinge, but instead they lead you on forever and take your money. Yeah. I've had one friend who's been successful on there. I don't know how well it's going right now. All I know is he just got engaged. No clue how anything about the situation outside of that, but Happy for them. For me, I could never. The problem I have with online dating is everybody has so many options, and so nobody wants to commit. And I'm not about to be sat in this list of 20 people while this woman talks to all of them. I'm not doing that. I say that as if men don't do that too. Men do that too, but you know, I'm not going to do that to somebody else. But that's the problem on those on those apps. You have to do that because everybody else is doing it. So if you're just trying to match with people, you know, I'm just trying to find somebody that I can be best friends with first. If I can be your friend, then I know there's at least a chance that we could be something more. And that's my first step in anything, is not walking in with the thought process of like converting you to my wife, but like, can we be friends first? Yes? Okay. Do I foresee this being able to go any further? No? Okay, well, we can still be friends, but I'm gonna pursue other friendships at the same time. I mean, like, that's the thing. Friendships aren't exclusive. You don't have to be an exclusive friendship or anything. But relationships are, so you gotta be careful about that. King, has anyone ever had you at hello? Yeah. I'd say so. You know, everybody always asks the wrong questions. They always ask, King, have you ever had a girlfriend? And it's like, no. Okay. It's like, you guys never asked me that. That's a new one, actually. Nobody's asked me that question on the history of the internet. That's how relationships were in the past, in the near past, because distant past wasn't it? Yeah, distant past was like, oh yeah, so I'm gonna give you a goat, and your daughter is going to marry my son. A goat? Can you like make it 2 goats? You drive a hard bargain, but my son really does have an eye for your daughter, so we'll make it 2 goats. And you know what? I'll throw in a chicken. Her name is Lucy, and she likes being fed on Saturday night, but she only likes worms on Saturday night, so take good care of her. And then boom. You are betrothed to be married to John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith. And it's like, oh. Okay. That's not great. Nowadays, there's a lot more say in it, but the problem is I feel like you said, the recent past had it right. It was all based on... It was based on actual feelings, not just what you wanted to feel for somebody. And divorce was only in death. Yeah, it was quite literally till death do us apart. Which, I mean, like... I do think divorce should be a last resort, but not in the situation of arranged marriages. Arranged marriages shouldn't even exist. I think divorce is like such a common solution to people when it really isn't a solution at all. It's actually a destruction. And destruction, it should only be the final resort of anything. If peace cannot be made, then we need to figure out why we can't make peace. Have we went to counseling? Okay. Have we addressed the actual issue? Is there a deeper underlying cause of why I'm mad at you or why you're mad at me? Is it because of the money? Well, let's talk about the money. Let's get our money sorted out. Because did you know money is one of the top reasons of divorce in America? Or is it about religion or politics? Is it about our in-laws? You know, a lot of communication goes a long way. A lot of communication goes a long way. For the woman, that is. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. For men, they could just divorce anytime. But yeah, women didn't have much say back then. There's a lot more say, and I think that's for the best. You know, I don't. I mean, I know love was probably just a very different thing back then, but it never could sound like love to me. That's all I'm thinking. Hello, Coral. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Have you found the Lorax yet? Not yet. We're gonna summon him soon, I think. We've almost let it die. So I mean, let it die, let it shrivel up and die. Yeah. Nafan with another hydrate. Let's go. Here we go. There we go. Let's see. Thank you for submitting your taxes. Everybody needs a need. Everybody. Let's see. Can I actually burn these down? Wait. Have I turned off fire spread or no? Three, 2, 1. Okay. Fire does not work. I was gonna say that would be a great idea actually, but not gonna work. Trump again? Alright. Hey Siri, can you set the best timer in the world? A 5-minute timer. It would be very bigly of you. Thank you. We just set fire to the trees. All of them. Every last tree. Every last tree. Nowadays, they get divorced over low-key, stupid reasons that you should have seen beforehand, or that could have been solved through, well, therapy. I agree, therapy would be a great thing for many people, including, divorce candidates. Candidates is not the word I was looking for, but it is a word. Logan is greatly enjoying this. Hello, Logan. It's good. It's good that you're enjoying this, because if you weren't, it wouldn't be worth it. I'm doing this for you. Your dad paid for it. With his taxes, his well-earned money. He paid his taxes, he gave it to me. And I did it. I did it. It's fake news. Hello, Ava. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie. Billions and billions of taxes. Did you know your taxes are being wasted? Have you looked at the debt clock here in the United States? It is astronomical. It's very large, very big, huge even. It is huge.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Mon. I appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you everybody for submitting your taxes. It guarantees prosperity of the stream. If you pay your taxes, you are 10 times more likely to get pumpkin pie every Thanksgiving. It's a promise. It's a promise from the government. They said it. They said it, okay? I said it. I proclaimed it. I declared it. Logan said you're really good at it. Thank you. Appreciate it. And taxes make America great again. I would never lie to you. I would never tell a lie. I would never say goodbye. I'd never run around and desert you. Pinky promise. I pinky promise you. I pinky promise every single American. Thank you for submitting your taxes, Hangout. Your money goes to paying off our budgets so that the government can get a little more wasteful. Did you know that we fund the largest research out of any country when it comes to pillow fights and fluffing pillows? It's true, you can look it up, it's true. If you pay your taxes, and I'm gonna raise them just a little bit more, but if you pay your taxes, we will make sure that waffles are on every plate, every single plate of every single American on every Wednesday. Do you know the Muffin Man? Of course I know the Muffin Man. Everybody knows him. Everybody knows the Muffin Man. You know, the Muffin Man said Donald Trump is a genius. He said it. It's true. The Muffin Man said it. You know who else said it? Your mom. Your mom said I'm a genius. And that might not even be a lie. It might be a slight distortion of the truth. But it's not a lie. I set this up on April Fool's. It reminds me, it's nostalgic. It's very nostalgic. It reminds me of the times where we got to see the moon landing. When we as a country landed on the great ball of cheese in the sky. And we claimed it for our own. We beat the Russians to it. We're just better. We are the greatest country of all time. Old school Trump is legit. I mean, for the stream, yeah. I'm gonna let that one rest for a second. I can finally get into it. It took me a minute. But my doctor's gonna be so happy with me tomorrow when I walk in, and I have shredded vocal cords. It actually doesn't hurt that bad to do it, but if I do it for a long period of time, it gets pretty bad. But dude, that's so cool. Yeah, so we've got time travel, we've got chair stream, and I'm gonna be adding a new one soon for an Easter egg. It's gonna be about dinner bone, so it'll turn my camera upside down. And it'll put a name tag underneath me, like a Minecraft name tag that says Dinnerbone, which say get upside down mobs in Minecraft. So that's gonna be a fun one. I've thought about doing a Jeb underscore, so it will it'll put like a filter over my screen, so it'll do like a disco effect of some sort, and it'll be Jeb. And Grum. Yes, Grum is another one. Yes. I could even probably figure out a way to set it up so that it randomizes between the two. I don't know. We'll see. But I'd like to do a couple more things like that. But yeah, that one was actually for... We set it up for April Fool's Day. And, I was like, it would be such a shame to have done all this work for a 5-hour stream and then to never use it again. So I found a way to incorporate it into the streams. And so it pops up every once in a while. I need to set it up so that the bot says what's going on. I'd like it to post in chat that it says something to the effect of, user has... redeemed, insert channel point redemption here, And then on YouTube, I want it to actually say they did it via Twitch. That way people aren't confused when it's like, okay, why is this stream in black and white? Oh, somebody from Twitch did this one thing with channel points. That's cool. I should go watch the Twitch channel. Or I don't know if people ever do that. You kind of watch the platform you watch, so I don't know if that's likely or not. Let's see. Which is Grum again? Grum is, it turns the mobs upside down as well. Do you have any spruce? Any at all? I do have a little bit, yeah. I can probably bring you some. I made a clip. Oh boy. Every time you make a clip, it does make me, it is funny. I'm a little bit worried. Cause I don't remember what I said. That's the scary thing. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna go watch the clip. Hang on. Oh no.
We got to see the moon landing, when we as a country landed on the great ball of cheese in the sky. And we claimed it for our own. We beat the Russians to it. We're just better. We are the greatest country of all time.
That's actual beauty. We beat the Russians. We did it. I did not realize just how different that was gonna sound through the filter. That's interesting. You said a lot. I did. I said probably too much, but that's okay. When I say it as Donald Trump, it's not me being serious. It's Donald Trump being serious, so it's okay. Although I don't know if anything he says is serious. Or rather, that it should... I don't know if it should be taken seriously, is more so. You said a lot. All hail the ball of cheese in the sky. We need to combine that again sometime, and I can request JFK or something. That would sound cool through the filter. Oh, it would. I've never actually done... I don't know if I've ever heard JFK speak very much. Well, I've definitely heard him. I've definitely heard him, because, like you said, ask not what your country can do for you, but what you can do for your country. Yeah, I don't know his voice off the top of my head now. I think it's a little more nasally, I don't know. Are you trying to clear the trees for the space or the wood? I'm clearing it for the space, because I gotta turn all this into dirt, so... I think Donald is just a massive troll. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me at all. That's kind of how I cope with it sometimes, in all honesty. Like, surely he didn't actually just say that, right? The truth is, Donald Trump is just Eminem. Okay, hear me out. He's not... And he's not just any Eminem, he's Slim Shady, okay? Knees weak, arms are heavy, mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs, but he keeps on forgetting. When he wrote down, the whole crowd goes so loud, he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's joking now, everybody's joking now. The clock's run out, time's up. Over, blow. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Choked, he's so dope. He knows that. Is it bad that I know that much of Lose Yourself? Probably. Yes, he's back again. Madonna's back. Tell a friend. So mad they won't give up that easy. Probably. I don't know. I quite honestly don't know. I did Lose Yourself once for a music stream because I had to prove I had Riz and that was apparently the way. So I did it and then I don't know. I know how to rap it vaguely. I could probably do it again. I won't get copyrighted because I'm not playing it. I'm just saying the lyrics. I don't know. You guys really wanted me to try. I could probably do it. The hard part is just reading it, but remembering to filter myself. I don't ever swear, but when you're just focusing on reading, it's really easy to accidentally read things. Like, I sometimes have caught myself mid-word. I'm like, wait a minute, can't say that one. Think of songs, Black Knife starts blasting in headphone speakers, nice. No clue what Black Knife is, but nice. Let's see, he's just a rage baiter for real and people are falling for it. I know too many songs, it's embarrassing. There's no such thing as too many songs. Delta Road Chapter 3 OST, nice. Trying to think. Yeah, there's a couple of fun ones. So wood, pretty please? Oh yes, I do need to get you wood, don't I? Give me a second so I can go pick it up. Okay, that's what I can fit in my inventory right now, so that's what I'm bringing. Hello. Start with that, and I can bring you some more after. Stumps improving? Heck yeah. Love to see it. Well, Autumn. You suck. Oh boy. I have not seen any of the auto-modded messages, so let me go see that. Yeah, I'll allow it this time. I'll allow it this time. Brain rot. Tisk. Why are ads starting in 8 minutes? Snooze that. We've got 26 minutes till the next set of ads are supposed to be playing. We don't need double the ads. Come on. I don't care either because I'm Sigma is crazy. Yeah. Brain rot. It's bad. It's bad for you kids. No, I joke about it. I don't hate it as much as I used to. But I do try to not say it myself just out of principle. I made another clip, but it's saying it's too long to share in Discord. Oh boy. Okay, let me see if I can find it on Twitch. That's mildly terrifying. You blocked brain rot, fair to BH. I managed to avoid it for the first like month, but then I rotted. Yeah. I think the only brain rot word that I say is probably Riz, but I don't use it as brain rot. I actually use it as the word that it's supposed to be, charisma. Trump's got bars. Oh boy. Knees weak, arms are heavy, mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs, but he keeps on forgetting. When he wrote down, the whole crowd goes so loud he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's joking now. That's getting featured.
Now.
That is
The
featured.
clock's run out. Time's up. Over. Blow.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Choked. He's so dope. He knows that. Is it bad that I know that much? Yes, yes it is. I think I could. I can't do it all as Donald Trump, but I could probably do it. It's hard because last time I played guitar with it, so I could choose my own rhythm on it. But if I was just spitballing, I could do it at any rhythm, I suppose. Pure gold. Shine bright like a diamond. Gosh. That's a thought. My favorite one is Welcome to the Black Parade by My Chemical Romance. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, "Will you defeat them? The demons and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made." It's like beautiful, great song right there. Rihanna's gonna roll in her non-existent grave if you sing that. It would be so funny. I honestly... It would be so tempting to just, like, start a second Twitch channel where I just impersonate Trump the entire time. And that's all I do. Do a music stream. We could do, gaming. Today we're gonna play Fortnite Battle Royale. Wouldn't it be great? I see no problem with this. I'm kind of surprised that's not a thing. That feels like that should 100% be a thing. I'm not saying I'm gonna do it, but like... Hear me out, guys. Trump Tuesdays. I even have the perfect shirt for it, too. I mean, I showed you guys my shirt. I didn't even have to buy it myself. There is one tiny issue. One tiny issue, yes. Minuscule, really. Oh, can you imagine how bad the chat would be? Like, you get a chat that doesn't care about the politics and can just find the humor in it, it's gonna be gold. But if you get a chat that's, like, just gonna be downright nasty the entire time, it would be awful. Yeah, but it's fine. The internet is so mature. Very mature. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Nothing's sacred when I'm joking. That's that's my point of view. When I'm telling the jokes, you just gotta know they're gonna be vile at times. Not necessarily inappropriate, although sometimes they end up being a little more inappropriate than what I mean for them to be. The people who make Yo Mama jokes for a living are mature, definitely. I would not know a thing about making your mom jokes, okay? I would not. I could never. I would never make a your mom joke. You can't prove it. There's no evidence. Are you impersonating my idol, Donald J. Trump? Gosh. Yeah. He is the American Idol. Oh, wait. We could do... You guys know the song, I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire? That would be a beautiful song in the Donald Trump voice. It's a really old song, so you may not know it, but if you do know it, it's probably because you know it through Fallout. Because that's where most people know it from, at least these days. I mean, I say it like I don't know it from Fallout. I know it from Fallout. That's how old it is. It'd be really hard to sing it, is the thing. That song, yeah. Yeah, that one. Alternatively, you do Kermit the Frog. I could definitely do a Kermit the Frog in that song, I think. Ooh, wait. Kermit the Frog rapping actually might be fire. That has nothing to do with setting the world on fire, but I just realized I don't think I've ever rapped as Kermit. Knees weak, arms are heavy, there's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting I'm Jordan Peterson. Oh no. Okay, so rapping Kermit sounds like Jordan Peterson. That's what I've learned. Saludos. Hola. I said that a little too American. Excuse me. Looking at his bed now, and you've left an impression on my son. I'm glad I could. I hope it was in a good way. I may have I hope it was in a good way. You guys might have a handful tomorrow. Also, Hard Times Come Again, no more from Far Cry New Dawn has a similar beat to it. Might be a good one though. I don't know that one actually. I almost just read that in my Kermit Jordan Peterson voice, which would have had like a whole philosophical meaning to it then. It was, he and I do Trump impressions to know my wife, so it's nothing new. Okay, good. I'm glad to add to it. That's good. I'm glad. Man, that actually makes me so happy. Really become a part of the family, guys. Hard times come again. Happy to have you. This is beautiful. I don't get to do my Donald Trump voice very often. Like I have to be careful who I do it around in real life, because some people are offended by it in both ways. So I have to be very careful. Because there are some people who genuinely, like, think it's disrespectful to imitate him. And then there's some people who think I'm praising him by imitating him. I'm doing neither. I'm just making fun of him like I'd make fun of any other person. You don't say. Some people will take you seriously somehow. Yeah. It is what it is. You can only can only do what you can do. What's the term? You can't help stupid or something like that. Yeah, something like that. Gorby. Oh, you're down under. Okay. I have things for you. There we go. Can't fix stupid. It's uncruable, curable. I guess you can lead a horse to water and they flock together. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, right. You're right. My bad. You lead the water to the horse, but you can't make it eat or whatever. Yeah. And there's a great song by Alec Benjamin. Called... It's just called Lead Me to Water? I don't know. But it uses that analogy. You can lead me to water. I swear that I will drink. It's a good song. He's got a lot of bangers. Horse like the insect? Yeah, horsefly. Right. Just the horsefly. I can't... I don't know. Why did they name it horsefly? You know what? They probably named it horsefly because it's so big and horse pills are so big. That's why they named it horsefly. That makes so much sense. Oh no. Right when... Oh man. Right when the ads hit. I'm so sorry for the ads. I'm so sorry for the ads. Okay, shout out for Osmosis. Come on. I can't see. Osmosis Ghost. There we go. If you guys haven't already, if you can hear me, be sure to follow the one and only Osmosis Ghost. They were last playing some Minecraft. Hopefully it was a good time. I'm almost out of ads though. That's good. That's good. I'm sorry. Welcome Raiders. Enjoy the ads. Yeah. Got the pre-rolls. Oh, I'm so sorry. Literally, like, I'm not even kidding you, right in the middle, right as my bot was sending the ads in progress, the raid came in. I'm so sorry. Oh. Man. This is the only downside of trying to get rid of... This is the only downside of trying to get rid of pre-rolls, is when a raid comes in and everybody's swept into the ads. And it's not usual that that happens. It makes me feel so bad. Oh no. Right on the ads. Timing, what amazing timing. Stay for the ads, he's worth it. I don't know about that. You don't need to lie to them. 2 more ads, 2 more. You guys got this. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. 6 ads sucks to suck. It's crazy. I spelt hi like bye, and then it autocorrected to bye. I didn't even see that. I'm so sorry, Coral. We're back? You're back? Welcome back. How was stream? Was it good? Just a relaxing day? Made things harder for me, but in a relaxing way? Well, that's interesting. I hope it was a good kind of relaxing then. It sounds interesting. I'm a little bit worried because making things harder doesn't always sound relaxing, but I suppose it's all about how you take it, right? Also, check this. Okay, gotcha. Oop. Got highlight by and then autocorrect by. I didn't realize you're all good. Anyway, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh, I knew exactly what you meant by that. That's funny. How was your stream though? Was it a good time? Hopefully. We've been over here playing some Minecraft, just planting trees, trying to turn all of our moss to podzol, and then we're going to hopefully be able to till it. I have to download a plugin to fix the bug though. Oh yes, and we're also doing impressions. I got a pretty mean Kermit the Frog and Donald Trump impression. I don't mean to brag. The two things I never thought would go well together, but maybe I could do a duet, a solo duet of Rainbow Connection. Someday we'll find it. The Rainbow Connection. The lovers, the dreamers, and me. So we've been told and some choose to believe it. Got any British impressions? I could try. Wait, bruv. Hold on. Hello everybody, welcome up to another Minecraft video. Today we're going to be doing a top 5 Minecraft mods showcase. It's kind of my British impression. It kind of leans more into the Dan TDM vibes because I don't know where he's from, but I do distinctly remember his British accent as the one I like to mimic personally. 30 seconds of ads. You are a madman. You're a madman for that one. Slash commercial 30. Alright. 30 seconds of ads as redeemed by Osmosis Ghost. Thank you very much. I love to cause chaos. I respect it. I respect it. I can't blame you. Pretty good time just destroying villages and unpaving pathways. Fair enough. Fun. Sounds a bit Irish. It was a little bit Irish, yeah. Sounds like Australian. Australian's a little bit more. It's just more, you know? You could do, hang on. How do you do Australian? It's, well, not to me or not. To me, you've always had a name. Me, you've been heavy. I always do a, like oh, what do you do? Star Wars The Clone Wars. Have you ever watched Star Wars The Clone Wars? You just mimic their voice. And I watched a lot of Star Wars The Clone Wars. So, all of them were, very much Australian, even though the original actor was, I believe, New Zealand, or from New Zealand. So, like, you know, he wouldn't have necessarily had an Australian accent, but, I mean, you know, fair enough. It was easier for him to mimic. They're very similar as well, so. Gotta do a hello there. Hello there. I don't know, part of it is just, I add so much gravel to it, you can't even hear the accent. It's just, it comes out however it comes out. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Ad says to go to the bathroom. What if I'm already doing that? You know, that's fair. Their assumption is that you're not watching Twitch on the toilet. Bonus already. I need to take care of other things over here. Great to catch you here. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you very much for the raid, Osmosis, and thank you for the ads. I appreciate you, dude. You're amazing. Thank you so much. And have a good rest of your night. Seriously. Silly voice. Oh boy. Oh boy. Anyone got a request? we could do a couple. Crikey, mate, that was abysmal. That, crikey. Kermit. Donald Duck. Like, just duck. I just do straight duck. I don't even do, Donald. But Kermit I can do. Okay. Like Donald Duck. Get mine. I don't know. Do you guys just want duck sounds in the mic the entire time? Like, I could do that if that's what you want. Mickey Mouse? Oh, you said Mickey Mouse? What? The stump is ever mighty. Pluto, duck. You guys gotta make up your mind, okay? I could do a Pluto. I don't want to do Pluto, no. I'm not barking into the mic, not for free. That is a paid feature only. Listen, I know my worth. I'm not just some random guy on the internet who's gonna bark. Marvin the Martian? Oh, how does Marvin even talk? That's a good one, though. Isn't Pluto just barking? It is. It is. I'm not gonna bark. I will not. I refuse. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Get to the chopper. Governor Schwarzenegger. No, where is it? I used to have like a decent one. Get to the chopper. Nope. Sorry. Don't know what happened. It's just all gravel today. Because Arnold is basically just gravel sounding Pluto. At this point, yeah. I only have gravel. I don't know what happened. And that's all I've got. You got gravel, you got scuffed Kermit. You've got duck sounds. I'm not barking for you guys. I'm sorry. I will not. That's where I draw my line. I'm not getting clipped for that. Wait, isn't Arnold Schwarzenegger basically like Louis Armstrong if he was just talking? So like, if I would just talk like this, then we would be kind of like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Get to the chopper. Like that maybe? Is that close? I don't know. It's been a while since I've listened to Arnold Schwarzenegger say anything. That's better, yeah. You just gotta like talk so deep in your throat. I've never talked from my throat like that. Outside of singing, like Kermit and Louis Armstrong. Yeah, if Kermit and Louis Armstrong would have a baby, then you'd have Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah. Yeah, if you would just have you just put those two together. Then you have a very little, Arnold Schwarzenegger, who is governor of California. It makes me want to burp. I don't know why. There's so much air getting trapped in my throat trying to do this impression. That's awful. I'll be back. You will be terminated. You less gravel. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. Like, started getting a little too close to Yoda, which is close to Fozzie Bear, incidentally. Waka waka. No. Fozzie Bear, he's like less, he's more Yoda, less chest. How do you get there? I'm sorry, this just turned into me experimenting with voices. I'll let you guys choose though. Like, genuinely, whatever you pick, I will do my best with. It's just not Pluto. Fuzzy Bear, that brings me back. Ah, waka waka. That sounds more like, okay, this is a really serious conversation. So Disney World is having a new Muppets ride. They're moving the Muppets 3D Vision Theater, and they're putting it where Rock and Roller Coaster is. Or they're doing a Rock and Roller Coaster ride, sorry. And it's Muppets. It's going to be the first ever Muppet roller coaster. And the voice actor for Kermit the Frog sounds terrible, okay? He sounds awful. He sounds more like Fozzie Bear, genuinely. He just goes, "Hello, everybody." No, that's still too good. I'm trying to not even sound like Kermit the Frog, but I can't help it. I'm trying to sound worse than him, really, and he was so bad that I can't even sound as bad as him. But, like, genuinely, I can do a better Kermit the Frog impression than him. And it hurts me so much, because he got paid a lot of money to do it, and I got paid nothing, and I could redub it for him. Sorry. Really passionate about my Muppets roller coaster, okay? Hello, everybody. Kermit the Frog here, and today we are going to be chopping trees. Because it's not easy being green, really, actually. And it's not easy being orange. It's not. I can tell you. Everybody can tell you. Putin said it. It's not easy being Donald Trump. So today we're going to talk to you guys about, well, I guess that would kind of lead up to racism, which I don't really feel like I should be talking about on this stream. So, we're going to dodge that topic, actually. Have you heard the Muppet Cypher? I don't think so. Huh? Well, you know, we were talking about colors, and so it just seemed like the next logical step after talking about it not being easy being green and not easy being orange, that Donald Trump and Kermit the Frog were gonna give a talk on racism. I don't know why, but that's where it went, and I apologize. It's so good though, like godly good. I'll have to check it out sometime then. Also, Jorby, yes, I will come check out the stump. Slash TPA accept. I also have wood for ya. I don't know if you want it, but you can have it. Because I don't need it. Very nice, very nice. Those are the two worst people to do it. You don't want Kermit the Frog to, like, talk to the kids about racism? I feel like that's a great idea. Hello, everybody. So today we're going to talk about the fact... Why do I always, like, say it like it's a YouTube video? What's going on, everybody? Today we're going to be talking about the most important subject of our time, and it is, it's about loving each other. Oh. The villager hole. This is the villager hole. It is indeed. Make sure to hit like and subscribe, because it lets YouTube know that it's a good video. Yeah. Moving on, we have slavery here. Just as a little reminder to everybody, slavery is not outlawed everywhere in the world. Make sure to hit like and subscribe, or else we'll bring you back to 1985. That's awful. That's actually awful, Nightfall. I love it, though. Super loud, very much noise. This is amazing. And this just keeps going downhill. Yeah. You guys really shouldn't let me have a mic. It's not a good idea. Who texted me? Okay, we're good. Much loud, very noise. Very noise. Much loud. Much noise. King saying unhinged stuff again? Oh, yeah. Yeah. As Kermit the Frog and Donald Trump, too. What should I put in here? The temptation to say your mom was really high. I just want you to know that. Potatoes? Potatoes, yes. Possibly. My mom wouldn't fit in here. That's crazy, dude. Your mom does not deserve that kind of disrespect. Wow. Your poor mom, man. I don't... Jorby just like... Wow. Dude. Kidding, she's a very lovely person and apparently very large, too. No, your mom's a very lovely lady, I know. You know, to say anything. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even have to go in there and start swinging. It was just like, nope. Bro's done. How would you know? I just know. I know everybody's mom. It's just the way things go, you know? It's how I really stop people cheating on the server, too. I make sure to know everybody's mom. So that if their kid is being mean, then I can say, now listen, your son, Timmy, he's not being a good kid. And if he's not being a good kid, then I can't say that joke. I'm gonna stop paying child support. That's what I'm gonna do. That's awful. I'm sorry. That's terrible. I shouldn't have said that, but I did. I said it, and maybe I meant it. You ever thought about that? Oh. Slippery slope, slippery slope. How much sleep did you get last night? 7 hours, and then I woke up today. I got in my chair, started getting ready for my day. I slept for like another 5-10 minutes, incidentally. And then I went and got lunch. And then I think I slept, like, I didn't sleep, but I had my eyes open, but I wasn't doing anything, and I wasn't thinking anything, but my eyes were seeing things. And I did that for like 20 minutes, and then I ate. And then I got home, I edited, and then I fell asleep for like 10 minutes in the middle of that, and then I'm back here. So you're like awake and saying this? Yes and no. I don't know. My brain doesn't get much blood these days. I'm going to the doctor to get that checked out, but I don't think that's gonna fix this issue. I just make really awful jokes now. Your mom jokes are too easy. That's the worst part. Oh. Like, it's free real estate. People leave so many open. Kinda, no, I will refrain from that one. That one's actually downright awful. That one is downright awful. See, I just like bringing us back to the early 2000s. Okay, that's all I'm doing. The early 2000s was peak. I don't think any of us have any qualms with the early 2000s. Clip heaven tonight. Hello. Hello. I wonder, does this still work? It very much does. You're crawling on your hands and knees back in the early 2000s? I was. Yeah, I was. But it was a good time. I mean, let's be real. Early 2000s was peak. We had Linkin Park. Which was like... Well, we have Linkin Park now, too. Which is peak. I'm saying peak a lot. I need to stop saying it. We had Linkin Park. We had Taylor Swift, but when Taylor Swift was like really, really good. We had couch co-op days, man. Those gaming games on with your siblings back when what do you mean she's not good now? Okay. Listen. All right. Hang on. Coral, I don't want to be that guy. But Tortured Poets Department wasn't good. I'm sorry. Like I like the Midnight's album. Hang on. Hey, T Swift, hang on. Let's just look at her albums. All right. I liked Red was good. Reputation was okay. I didn't love it. I thought it was a little cringy, you know. Big reputation, big reputation. You and me got big reputation. It just didn't hit me, but that's okay. Lover was good. That was a good album. Folklore had a couple of good ones on it. I didn't love all of them, but I liked some of them. Midnight's was good. Evermore had some good ones. It's just really Tortured Poets Department. I really didn't like it. It was... Okay, Fortnite was kind of okay. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of liked that one a little bit. But the rest of them, what was it? Where's the song? Was it... I don't even know the names of these songs. I listened to them once and I couldn't listen to them again. Was it... But Daddy, I Love Him. Now I'm running with my dress unbuttoned, screaming, but Daddy, I love him. I'm having his baby. No, I'm not, but you should see your faces. I'm telling him to floor it through the fences. No, I'm not coming to my senses. I know he's crazy, but he's the one I want. It's just like, That's not peak Taylor Swift. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm so for real, the anthology ones are a lot better. Okay. Okay. I will listen to the anthologies tonight. How about that? I will do it. I think Taylor Swift is off her meds, and that's okay. You know, she's off her meds. Kanye's off his meds. You know, everybody's off their meds these days. What could go wrong? How did it end too? Wait, which ones did you not like from Folklore? Hang on, I gotta pull up the discography on that one. The songs I don't like, I don't listen to, like, ever, to be honest. See, I like Exile. I liked Cardigan. My Tears Ricochet. Mirror Ball is pretty good. I actually don't know if I know these other ones. The Last Great American Dynasty was okay, if I remember correctly. It was kind of a weird song. I don't know. Listen to Hoax. I'm so for real. Wait, what? I don't know what you just said. I don't know what that's in relation to. Okay. She really isn't good now. I agree with you, King. I think she's got some good stuff, and she can sing. I mean, she's a great singer. But some of her songs, man, I just... Illicit Affairs. I don't like that one. I just don't like that one. Now I need to hear Trump singing T-Swizzle. As our resident as a resident Swiftie, Coral, what is one song you would like to hear done by Donald Trump? Hopefully it's one I know. Red was a banger, okay? I will say that. Red was the one of the few albums I think I've liked every song on. And with that being said, one of the most recent albums that I've liked every song on is not Taylor Swift's album, but the From Zero album by Linkin Park, the deluxe edition. Even the deluxe for the extra songs were great. I love myself some Linkin Park. I'm just a teenager. No, I'm not a teenager anymore. I was gonna say I'm still a teenager. No, I'm 21. I'm old. I'm so old. Let's see. Okay. I need to also dig while I'm doing this. I was AFK. Ah! We were talking about Taylor Swift that long. That's terrible. That's terrible. I stay up too late. Got nothing in my brain. But that's what people say. That's... Kinda hate it. I kinda hate that one, I'm not gonna lie. That would be funny though. Welcome on in, Indigo. That is a name I haven't seen in a long time. I'm old, I'm gold, I'm old, I'm old, I'm scold, I'm hold, I'm bold, I'm deceased. I'm back again. Da-na-na-na-na-na. That's not the right song. I'm back again. Guess he's back. Tell a friend. Shady's back. Tell a friend, sorry. I should really know that song better because I actually wrote a whole thing about it. Also, I didn't realize Carl was on before. Hi, Carl. Carl! That kills people. Any of you guys remember Llamas with Hats? That was, something that was brought to my attention recently. Was Llamas with Hats again. And I forgot about it. I need to rewatch it in all honesty. It was just so beautiful. Carl, what? You can't just keep killing people. I didn't kill them. I just chopped off their hands and made a meat dragon. Carl. I wish I was joking about how stupid that script is. It's gold. It's actual gold. Oh, pillager impression? Something like that, probably. I don't know. It's kind of villager, but more gravelly, I guess, so. Oh, hello. Oh, goodbye. Doink. Are you stealing the wood? That's crazy. You can have it, though. I have too much. I have too much. What time is it? It's 10:30. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish this. I'm gonna be so real. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish this today. By the time I'm done chopping, it'll be time to probably end. So what I'm thinking is... We'll finish chopping as much as we can. And then I'll come back through off stream maybe. And then I'll do some more chopping and I'll do some more filling in on some of these spots where the moss still is. And then... Oh, you didn't need to give me that back, but thank you. Dude, I don't have space. No, more inventory space. I just need more space. Come on. There we go. But I may have to come back on afterwards and finish it up. We'll see. I guess catch up a little bit here. Also, kind of forgot to mention this, again, but I need to. There's some fun things going on with the server behind the scenes. I don't know what's gonna happen exactly. But, basically, there's a chance that Season 4 is closer than I thought. Not because I wanted it to be, but because it has to be. So that might be a thing that happens. I don't know. I'd hate for this season to not go out on our terms. But, I'll give you guys some more information about that when it happens. It'll probably be its own YouTube video, more than likely. Just because there's going to be a lot to go over, and I don't know if just one Discord announcement is enough. So it'll be a video plus an announcement. But, we just gotta wait and see, because there's a lot there. Let's see. Slight sneaking suspicion someone stole a lot from the shop. Super surprisingly to not be expected. Super surprisingly to be expected, though. Yeah. Yeah, I would not doubt it. I'm looking into options for next season, yeah. Because we can actually change a lot of things once we do it. So I'm thinking shops are going to be kind of done a little differently. Anyone will be able to build a shop, but it's not necessarily going to be in a shopping district. We may do bases and have pathways connecting up. Alternatively, another option is we do bases. Or not bases, but we do, we're going to be doing, like, towns and stuff, and those will each have their own little shopping areas with them. And you could do a shop out there. Or, this one I'm kind of more so leaning towards, we still do the shopping district, but you have to buy a permit. And the permit comes with a certain resource, kind of like Hermitcraft. And so every couple of months, we'll probably be doing... like, if people aren't using their permits, then we'll release them out to the public again, and then more people can buy up some. Or you can, or we'll just add more so that, you know, there is a such thing as a monopoly to some degree. You can still get one very easily, but in order to sell it, you're gonna have to spend some time trying to get all the appropriate permits for it. So we'll have to wait and see if that happens or not. No crazy outposts, hopefully. They took way too long and everyone got burnt out. So what I'm thinking for next season is I'm probably not going to do a base. Or if I do, it's going to be a long-term base, but that's not my main focus. Because I've been thinking about it, and I'd kind of like to make Season 4 the last King SMP season. And so what that would look like is, to help keep things interesting, adding new areas and changing up some things. So this is just me spitballing. I'm not going to promise anything to anybody right now. But what Season 4 in my head looks like today is doing outposts as my primary build. And so I go out throughout the world and I just build outposts. And, you know, it doesn't matter how many I build, I'm just going to keep building them. There's going to be new spawning areas for everybody. And everybody's welcome to help with it. It's not even going to be locked behind a role for builders or anything like that. If it's something you want to help with, I'll give you perms. And then if you break that trust, you're getting put on the blacklist. In fact, actually, if you break the trust and you grieve, then you're getting banned. So that'll be one thing that we're going to do. And the hope is the outpost system will kind of create some fun things to do, because we're actually going to, instead of doing a quest menu like this, because this got outdated very quickly and it's not been maintained and it creates a lot of errors in the log right now, actually. We're not going to do this anymore. What we're going to do is we're going to have quest lines that you can go to different outposts and talk to the NPCs there, and they'll give you something to do. This is actually taking a lot of inspiration from the Misadventures series, for any of you guys who have watched that. We're going to try to go with that and see what I can do. Because I want to create something truly special with the next season, and so that's one thing that I'm hoping to do. And with that, I'm also hoping to host collection worlds like in Misadventures, where you know, those worlds are predominantly meant to be torn up. So every week we'll reset that world, and you know, you can just run around, you can do whatever you want in that world. You just can't build. Well, you can build, it will just get reset. But that'll take care of our structure issues where people build, or where people loot all the structures and then they quit. You know, that's quite annoying, having no structures to go fight. So if you wanted to go do a woodland mansion, you'd actually be able to go do that in those resource collection worlds. It would also save me from having to ever reset the end multiple times. So everybody could actually go get Elytra really easily. It wouldn't be a thing of like, oh, well, the world has been depleted of Elytra. No. You just do / warps resource. And then you just gotta... You're still gonna have to actually go through the process of getting to the end. That's what I really like about it. You're still gonna have to have ender pearls. You're still gonna have to have blaze rods, and you're gonna have to make those Eye of Enders, and you're gonna have to go find that stronghold. And you're gonna have to go to the end. You have to kill the dragon, and then you can go to the end islands. So it's actually still a full process, and I think it will create a lot of fun for new players as well, because they're not gonna feel like they've missed all the fun things because they get to do those things as if it were the first day. So that's something I'm hoping to do. I've learned a lot about running SMPs over this, like, season, and a lot of what happened with this season wasn't even necessarily my fault. Not that there was somebody's fault, but it's given me a lot to think about, that's for sure. Outpost kicked my butt, that's fair. That's fair. I'm guessing everyone will keep the rules if they're active, I assume. I don't know what roles are going to get carried over. I liked the idea of builders because we didn't trust people before. But I don't know if we'll need them now because spawn isn't going to be like this grandiose thing necessarily. So we won't need people to build for spawn. And for outposts, it's just like, if you want to help, just say you want to help, and then we'll let you help. And if you break that trust, then you're either getting banned or blacklisted from helping. But the chances of, like... I think more often than not, people asking to help genuinely want to help. And if they don't, it'll be okay. We can take care of that. There's also a good chance that we change up how you get into the server. As much as I really hate doing this, I probably have to lock the server behind Discord, which makes me really sad. But just due to the mass amount of people that will ban evade, I think next season we're gonna have to start doing that. Which makes me, again, very sad, because I think the server could be great without having to join Discord, but people are ruining it. That does also open up the door for possibly doing simple voice chat, but it's not something I particularly want to moderate, so I've got to figure out how I want to deal with that, if I will deal with it at all. Plus, I don't know how that will work, if it will work at all, with Geyser. You know, Geyser is a mainstay of our SMP. You know, we want Bedrock players to feel welcome. I think simple voice chat won't break anything, but there's a chance it will, so I still have to test it. You know, Bedrock players obviously won't be able to participate in voice chats, but they'll at least still be able to be there. Let's see. But yes, the end would reset every week along with that whole resource collection world. So it would keep things fresh, and then people can actually focus on building wherever they want to build. It also allows people who just want to go blow up villages to go blow up villages. Like, it's no big deal. World borders wise, I would think we would probably just start with a smaller border and it would grow over time again, like we did at the beginning of this season. I'm thinking we'd probably go a larger world than what we have right now, even though. I would think... See, right now our world border, what is it at? Hang on. / world border... Yeah. Can't see that. Hang on. I forgot my chat is broken because of Essentials. Or, yeah, Essentials X. World border... Yeah. The world border is currently 100,000 blocks wide. So maybe we go 100,000 for the first couple of months. And so it goes from 0 to 100 to 1,000 within the first 24 hours or something like that. And it stays there for about a month. And then we'll expand the borders later if we needed more space. Or I may go smaller even. Smaller? Yeah, smaller. We could go down to 50,000 to start with for the first month. and then as updates come out, we expand it by a little bit. But eventually the world border just wouldn't matter is the thing. We would get it to the point where it's the bedrock limit. Bedrock can't go a certain distance before falling through the floor and having issues. Or actually, they don't fall through the floor and have issues. They just get stuck. Like, they actually freeze and shake, and it's awful. So we would just work around that. Yeah, that'd be a thing. Like how you did well on the growth. Thank you. I appreciate it. I did my best. Yeah, do you guys want to see Bonsai Grove? I don't know if I've shown it in a little while. Flash warp. Yeah, so here's Bonsai Grove. So Unreal did this, and then he did these two buildings. So he basically did all this. I did the pathway, but outside of that, he did everything else. Well, I say he. Nightfall and Unreal. Unreal designed it. I think Nightfall actually built it all, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember. It was so long ago. But then I added all this. So I took a schematic of those, and then I put them over there. They turned out good. I mean, it was just a copy-paste job, basically. But I actually built those in survival still. I just light Matica'd them. And I put the little pond in here. It looks good. And then over here, I was going to do like a big tower of some sort. But I decided against it. And so I kind of went like, oh, what if we did a yin-yang? And I was like, oh, look at that. Yin and yang. Looks good. And, you know, everything kind of just shifted from there. And it looks pretty good, I think. I actually had to do a cliff on the backside here. So I even did some terraforming. But yeah, it turned out pretty good, I would say. It's probably one of our better outposts, in all honesty. Time for another 30-second ad. We have an ad sponsored by the one and only Osmosis Ghost. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Okay. But yeah, that's Bonsai Grove. Turned out pretty good, I would say. I'm out of points, and now I'm going to bed. Have a good one. All right, sounds good, Osmosis. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for the ads and the raid earlier. Appreciate it. And have a good rest of your night. Was I here? I don't know. I did slash back, and it says I was here. So this is where I was. I did that. I designed the big one with help from Ort. Okay, I gotcha. Gotcha. My bad. Unreal was always excited about that build, and then he never really did anything with it. He doesn't really play much either. Which is partially why this is another role that probably won't get carried over necessarily. Staff roles probably won't be carried over for the most part. In terms of staff, Pi will probably get to keep it. I don't know. I might be the only admin in all honesty, just because I'm hoping for next season it's all going to be run on my local machine. And so, I'm thinking I probably should be the only one that has access to it, in all honesty. But I may if anyone wants to stay mod that is currently mod, I'd let them. Because that's really what we need more of, is moderators. People who can quickly hop in and who can change the... who can actually, like, fix situations. That's the thing. Like, right now, we don't actually have any issues on the server, really, but if there ever were issues, it'd be nice. And just seeing moderators on the server helps a lot as well. me being here count as ban evading? Not technically, because I didn't ban you on your account there. I kind of forgot to, if I'm honest, because I probably would have, but I don't know. Technically speaking, probably, but I don't know. It's whatever. Let's see. He did actually nothing, bro. He spent hours in a world designing for me too. That's crazy. That doesn't surprise me. Because I distinctly remember. This is not me talking crap about Unreal. It's just me telling the truth, okay? He, Unreal had a habit. He would say like, hey, let's do a meeting. Okay, so we'd get in a meeting. And then we'd end up talking for like an hour about non-meeting things. And it's like, okay. He's like, well, now I don't really want to do the meeting. It's like, we gotta do the meeting. He's like, well, what if we play a game while we do the meeting? It's like, no. We gotta do the meeting. The second he got you where he wanted you to, like, do stuff, it was suddenly not about doing stuff. It was about doing anything but the stuff he wanted you to do. Let's see. And I'm good here. Like, technically speaking, because I didn't ban you, I'd feel bad if I banned you now. Because, like, I don't know. I never knew what to do when I saw your names pop up. The thought process hit my head. I was like, I could ban you. But, like... you know, it feels weird just to ban you when you guys are watching on the objectively worst platform. Like, YouTube is not a good platform to watch on. So, like, I don't know. Now, like, that doesn't mean you're getting back anywhere else. That just means you're here where I can see you at all times. And if you do say something ban-worthy, then, like, that's it. But... you know, I might just let YouTube stay the little land of freedom. And maybe one day you guys can earn back trust. I don't know. I'm not going to pretend that I know one way or the other. I need to go home, or warps, actually. And we need to go to the stronghold. There we go. Alright, you're just everywhere else. Hello, Panda. Welcome on in. Planet got banned. I'm sorry. What arc did I miss? It was interesting. I don't talk about it. But the lore runs deep. That's as much as I can say. There was a lot of things that happened in that time period, and it was like almost Civil War, basically, kind of. There was not a rock that was not turned over, I think. Okay. I like YouTube chat. I will say if I were to get banned, I'd get it. That's fair. That is fair. We need to build a better Enderman farm. We've been on this server for 3 years and we're still using Theo's old thing here. And, like, it doesn't even work that good. Like, we need a faster... We need a faster, Ender Pearl dispenser. Let's see. I was never saying anything at first. I was like, he's gonna ban me, and then I can't watch him. I think on YouTube you can still watch, unless I block, but I don't actually know how to block you on YouTube, so you'd still be able to watch. You just wouldn't be able to say anything, which would be, I don't know. I feel like that makes it hard to enjoy a live stream. Part of the fun of live streams for me is interacting. Let's see what's going on, King. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. How's it going, Juan? It's good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. There's a lot. Don't ask me. Sometimes we go too far. Sometimes we can't repair things after we go too far. I feel like you needed to ban me in order for me to grow. Honestly, that's the primary reason I ever ban anybody. A lot of people think I'm not a great person for banning people. A lot of people don't like that I ban people. A lot of people really actually hate that I've banned people. I do it primarily out of care for the other person, though. Yeah, that's why I block people too, quite honestly. There was a situation a couple months ago. A long couple months ago, but a couple months ago where I did that because telling people stuff doesn't always work, apparently. So sometimes that means you gotta block and ban, and I hope that whatever comes out of that as a good way, but I don't know. No, Panda's not banned. Panda's not banned, but Spicy was. Spicy was that November? It may have been after November, actually. No, it was before, because it was before my 12-hour stream, wasn't it? I think. I don't know. Wasn't worth it, I'll just say that. Let's see. Hi, Pandy Wandy, that's crazy. I've been under a rock. Now you're good, Nightfall. It was so complicated, I feel like it'd take me 5 hours to get it sorted in my head and another 5 to explain it. Yeah. I would like to explain it at some point in time, but I think... I don't know. I really just want to bury it, but people keep asking about it, so I feel like at some point in time, there's gonna have to be an explanation made. But I don't know. I'd rather it not come up in a controversial form is the thing. Because it very well could just come up controversial and try to get me canceled if I don't say anything before that, but the reason I'm not saying anything about it now is just out of respect. Like, I don't care how that went down, who was right, who was wrong. Me dwelling on it does nobody any good. But when you're repeatedly asked questions about it, the only thing I can think of is, like, just saying, here's my public statement on it. There you go. But I don't know. It's not a problem that anybody asks, let me be honest there. I want to be clear. It's no one's fault. They don't know how often I get asked that question about insert person here, insert person there, and this situation, that situation. But I don't know. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Enjoy Goat Sim. Hope you have a good rest of your night with the family. And we'll catch you later, Panda. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta catch up here. Well, working and modding. How are you? How is the Minecraft modding going, by the way, Bionix? I know you've been doing that, or at least you used to. I don't know if you still do. I assume you do. Let's see. Very tired. I mean, I won't say anything stupid. You probably don't trust me when I say that. If I was going to, I would have already. That's my thing. If you were gonna say something, it would have been said probably within the first stream. So, that's why I haven't done it yet. What do you mean my actions have consequences, King? Yeah. Face your consequences. How dare you do that to me? It depends on how brain rot the streamers are. Some are so brain rot I can watch and I won't chat. That's fair. November, I just been vibing. That's not though. I missed the great bandwave. It got crazy, dude. In my Discord, I actually had to post a message saying to like not talk about it, because there was people that were talking about stuff. And then, like, I was like, I will ban anybody if they're spreading rumors, if they're talking about the situation when they know nothing about it. If you want to know about it, you can use my newfound ticket system in the Discord, which, by the way, nobody uses, which I think is okay. It's like, it's funny to me, but everybody just tries to DM me instead. Then there was people who started talking about it, so I banned them, and then there was other people who started celebrating because I banned other people, and so I was like, hey, if you keep doing that, I'm gonna ban you too. That's your only warning. And then they got mad and left, and then yeah. There was a lot. But, you know, we're past it for the most part, I think. I want to be past it. That's what I want. But I know sometimes that doesn't always... What we want isn't always what we get. And I know that probably better than what most people know. I know that uncomfortably so. Because, you know, I really want to be well, but I will never know what it's like to operate at 100% because my body physically won't ever run at 100%. Which is like, that sounds super depressing, but you just gotta take it for what it is, you know? Okay. My bones and my blood are just against me. Oh well. Like, that's just the way it is. That sounds like such a random lore drop for some of you guys. Let me catch you up. It's not that bad. I'm okay. Well, it's kind of bad, but it's that bad, but it's not bad. It's not killing me kind of bad. It's POTS and hypermobility. I'm actually gonna go try to get tested for it tomorrow, or at least get referrals to get it tested. But basically, my joints and my bones, they kind of slip and do micro dislocations, so they pop a lot, which is hypermobility. And then POTS is where your blood pressure gets kind of wacky when you stand, sit, or lie down, anytime you change your posture. And so it makes it really hard to stay awake after sitting for a long period of time. So if I'm sitting here, like I am right now, I am wore out. And you want to know why? Because my circulation isn't great. And it's because of my posture. And those two go together so well. Because when your blood doesn't flow to your muscles very well, your muscles get tired quicker, so your ligaments start stretching more, which causes your bones to slip. It sucks. It's awful. But it's okay. You know, it's fine. I've learned that is just a thing I'm gonna have to deal with. But it does suck because I fall asleep while editing so much. And so I actually don't get videos out on time like ever. And it makes me so sad. Because I always when I promise that something's coming, I try to make good on that promise. Because I know some people do look forward to stuff, and I don't know why they look forward to the videos I make. I don't know. But I know some people do. And, I just know that, like, I might not be letting them down, but they're gonna be disappointed that the video's not out. And I can't help but feel like that's on me. So I try to do as good as I can to try to get stuff done as early as I can. Let's see. You talk about it. I wouldn't mind about stuff I said and did, not about what other people said and did. The thing is, if I talk about the stuff that happened with you, it's kind of hard because I'd have to talk about the other stuff. Which is a lot more touchy for some people. And, I don't know. I probably shouldn't. I just want to bury the hatchet, you know? Words are weapons, and some people use them. And some people use them, other people use them. I mean, I'm not gonna say one side did more than the other. But wrapping my head around it all is still hard. Quite honestly, if I weren't so stubborn, I probably should have gotten therapy. If I'm completely honest. Because not specifically the stuff about bionics, but the stuff that ties into it did mess me up to some degree. Probably more than what I let on. But, you know, it is what it is, you know? It is dark. Okay. Let me finish chopping down this tree so I can sleep, and then I'll read your guys' messages. Actually, while I'm flying, I can do that. I just hope I seemingly just disappeared without no one noticing. Well, I mean, people remember you for what it's worth. I know that. I don't know if people necessarily... I mean, nobody's said something, I don't think. But I don't know. Not to me anyway, but they probably said things to other people. I mean, my community talks a lot amongst themselves, and I don't ever hear a word about it. Let's see. Doing good, publishing on CurseForge now, trying to get on Modrinth as well, but they're slow with improving. Modrinth has like a 4-month window right now, I think. Modrinth is my go-to platform. I actually want to get into modding soon. I wanted to do it for a video series because I've got a couple of ideas. I won't spoil them because they're a little ways out. But I think they're gonna be cool. And so I need to get into some modding if I can. I have no clue what you just said. But love you too, Paulo. Love you too. Let's see, sorry it spread on the server. I think I tried to stay in DMs, but I can remember. It's okay. Like I said, I've tried to move past it as best I can. Let's see. Funny thing was, I was still in the server still before I went to my friend's birthday party. And then when I got home, I was bye-bye. So I was confused because I didn't mention anything about the stuff for a bit. I was like, huh? Yeah, it's... things happen. They're all good, though. I just gotta stand with my ruling on the Discord and Twitch stuff especially, but YouTube is okay. I don't mind. If it's just drama, I don't care about it much for it, to be honest. I was so over with the first situation I somehow became the mediator in. You were a mediator in a situation? That sucks. I hate that. Disrespect, bro. Wish it was like a 1-year ban. I had considered it, but I figured just going permanent and then, you know, maybe there's opportunity for parole down the line. I don't know. But with how intense everything was, I didn't have a whole lot of time to think about it. I just had to do something. But I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to promise that there's going to be opportunities down the line, but that's... How often have you had a parole situation? I've had one in my entire existence on Twitch, I think. Hello, Thomas. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. He was the top donator for our channel. He gave me like $100 every month. Like, this guy was loaded. And, you know, he was, generally speaking, a fun person to be around to an extent. But after a while, he just kind of became a jerk. And... He really just messed up after a little bit. I just temp banned him. Or no, I perm banned him. And then I was going to unban him later if he, like, cooled off. But he instead decided to ban me from his server, and I knew he was a white guy. But then he proceeded to ban me and said the N-word in the ban message like 3 times. Hard R, too. So I dropped him like a bad habit or something. I don't know. You know, you don't do that. You just don't. But he later asked to be unbanned and he apologized, and I said, I'm going to think about it, but the answer is probably no. He asked me a couple more times for an update, and I was like, for now it's no, for now it's no, for now it's no. Well, eventually it was like, it had been like 5-6 months since then. And I asked him, I was like, do you know what you did wrong? And he's like, yeah, I said this, I said that. I shouldn't have said this word, and I realized that it was wrong of me. And then he explained to me a little bit more about why he said it. And I was like, okay, fine, I'll buy it. I'll buy your sob story this time. But don't let it happen again. And he got unbanned. And then he didn't ever show up for another stream. So I banned him again. I was like, I'm not... I gave you an opportunity. I gave him a whole, like, 2 months to show back up. And he never did, so... I banned him. Like, I'm not doing that. Like, you can tell me you're changed, but I need to actually see that you're changed as well. Otherwise, I'm not gonna leave you unbanned for very long. He didn't ever show me. He didn't show anyone. And I was also like 17 at the time, so I was kind of stupid for unbanning him anyway. Let's see. I need to finish catching up here. Oh, give that a second. It'll be back up. Let's see. Define past it, because I don't know if I'm past it, because I sometimes do miss DMing you the most random crap, but I don't dwell on it. When I say past it, I mean, like, I don't find any use going back into the situation and thinking about it. You know, I don't sit there and dwell on it, like you said. It doesn't mean I don't miss, like, the occasional DM or seeing your messages come through on Twitch. I do miss that. Because even if you do, like, one bad thing, that doesn't define the whole of your character. Like the person that whole drama was about, guys. Genuinely speaking, great person for 99% of the time I knew them. There was just a few things that went past my line, and then it just got worse from there, which is why everything sucked as bad as it did, because everybody made it sound like I didn't care about them at all. But I did care. And I hope they're doing well. Honestly, I hope they're successful in life. But, you know, I don't necessarily need an update on that. But what I did when I blocked them for what I did, it was purely just to help them grow as a character. It wasn't just for me. Like, some things you can't say to people, and some things go too far, and sometimes, you know, you gotta be a little more harsh to set boundaries, because you say the wrong things to the wrong people because some people are okay with it, or some people will tolerate it, or some people aren't firm enough about their boundaries. It can get you into a lot of trouble. So that's why I kind of did what I did. But I that's very random, and for most of you, you have no clue what happened. So it's kind of like not beneficial for me to say that, but invalid session. Give me a second. I finished catching up on chat first. Let's see. Yep, I miss gifting King mini shulkers with stone and other items. Yeah. Quick question, how do you feel about VidCon 2026? I'm gonna be so real. I don't know, I don't like talking about my problems, but I probably should talk about this because, you know, VidCon costs a lot of money. It does. And I do want to go see, you know, I want to go see everybody that's there. I think it'd be awesome. But I don't think I can justify the cost. For me to go to VidCon would cost me, like, so much. It's like an $800 flight alone. And then on top of that, you gotta get housing. So you gotta stay somewhere for probably like $400 a night at minimum. And then you've gotta buy your actual tickets, which I'm sure are probably like $200. And so by the time it's all said and done, you've spent $1,500 and you haven't even bought food. Like, I won't lie to you guys, money's tighter than it's ever been for me. That's not me begging you guys for money. That's not me saying, like, watch more videos, watch more streams. Like, that's just me being truthful. I've been trying to get jobs. Most of them come back without any response. Because I would like to go do things. I'd like to go see people. I'd like to be able to I'd like to go be able to see some of my friends who I've not been able to meet yet. Osmosis Ghost. Thank you so much for subscribing. Or, Juan, thank you for gifting a sub. What the heck, dude? Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hello there.
And also thank you for the follow, Thomas. Appreciate it. But yeah, that's the situation. You know, I've got, like, I don't even know how much time left, in all honesty, before things are so dire that I'm at McDonald's, but that is an option, and it's a very enticing option right now, because being broke isn't fun. But it is McDonald's, so it's kind of like, I don't really want to go, you know? And I don't even know if they're gonna accept it. That's the thing, I don't know. I don't know. I meant approve of you talking about my stuff, but you'd have to ask everyone else. You can talk about what they did. I wasn't clear, my bad. Now you're good, dude. Like what I said in the song, words can be great, or even worse, they can teach hate. True, true. Kind of hate. I was remembered. I think you're remembered for mostly good things. You were fun. You were really fun. Let's see. Fair enough. I'm on probation for too much. Remember that story, bro. I don't even say the N-word and I'm black. That's fair. That's fair. I don't say it. And looking back at it now, it was dumb that I ever let him excuse it. But I don't know. I felt bad for him. He got me to feel bad for him. But after unbanning him and him not doing anything with that, I was like, okay, you're not getting to stay at the top of the leaderboard and, like, not ever show up. And so he didn't show up for a very long time. Like, I didn't want him to come back and donate. But if he was at least going to be active in the community again, I would have let him. But he didn't, so I just banned him again. I'd love a second shot, but I know it's not that easy, so I don't hope on it. Expect it, not hope, because I do hope, but I'm not expecting it. You probably understood it. Yeah, I knew what you meant. A second shot, but I know that's not possible, because like Eminem said, you only have one shot, one opportunity. So as long as we don't have a 17-year-old king parole. Yeah, paroles are a lot harder to come by, but I'm not gonna shut off the opportunity forever. I haven't talked to that person in a while. Either I'm tripping or we've had this convo. We probably have. And the server, nice. I had to restart my client in order to get back in, but yeah. I'm either gonna meet Gus around his state or VidCon. I want to see if you're 6 foot and or if Kit is 6 foot too. From my understanding, Kit is definitely 6 foot too. Having seen her stand next to furniture and old camera shots, she is freakishly tall. She might be taller than 6 foot too, honestly. Money, money, money. Thank you again so much, Juan. Appreciate it. What if someone were to gift you a ticket? I don't think I could accept it, in all honesty. Not in good faith. Like I said, the ticket is like less than a third of the expense. It would be so expensive. I would consider it, but I don't know if I could do it, in all honesty. Let's see. I'm a job either. I'm sorry. It's rough right now. Trying to get jobs is really hard. Job market is beyond cooked. It's fried. Yeah. got a job, but I'm saving for my car. Definitely do that. Get a car, start saving a little bit for investments. You won't be able to do investments really until you're 18, but setting aside like 15% of your income and setting it back just so you're in the habit of saving for investments is a good idea. You can get, it'll be a good starting investment for like a money market fund or just putting it all into an IRA or 401k, whatever you can do. And then consistently putting that 15% back into it. By the end of your life, or by the end of your working career and when you're retiring, you'll actually have a good amount of money there. Let's see. I got a job, I'm saving for a car. I do cooking stuff, and I run a stand, which is great. Nice. Don't go McDonald's, go ramen. It's much cheaper. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Yeah, no, if I could just... I would eat ramen. Yeah, ramen's great. But yeah, no, it's about jobs. So McDonald's is probably about my only other option. I'm thinking about trying to do DoorDash even. It's not very common where I'm at, but I live a couple towns over from a town that supposedly would do good. But the problem a lot of those places have is your name has to be on the insurance card. And I'm not on the insurance card. I'm on the insurance policy, but my parents are on the card. They only put 2 names on there. So I don't know if it's going to work out or not. But that is a possibility, maybe. Are you from Stranger Things? No, but who do you think I am from Stranger Things? Because I'm interested. I always try to find people I look like. Nobody is a Stranger Thing, that's true. What's up? I got a serious problem with this one streamer. He banned my friend / his friend from his stream because she was friends with one person that he didn't like and has his fans bully her in her chat. I want to do something about it, but every idea I have is illegal. This guy better start treating people with more respect because it's just stupid. Yeah, that is stupid. In all honesty, there's probably not a ton you can do, but just be there and be supportive. I would recommend, if things keep getting worse, if you can, suggest to her maybe legal action. Harassment is a big deal. You can report him for harassment. Directing hate towards people is harassment, and you could probably get him banned for it. That is probably the best way to stop people from bullying her, because directing hate is a bannable offense. So I would try that. If worse comes to worse, see about possibly getting a order put in to stop it. Talk to your local law enforcement, they can deal with it. That's what a cop told me. Yes, local law enforcement can definitely deal with it as well. But if it's a streamer or a friend of yours, they gotta be the one to do it because it's about them, not about you. But yes. Also, for any streamers out there, if you ever have any threats made against you, verbally, that is like a verbal threat of like, I'm going to kill you, ban the person. Probably don't worry about it, but you can always tell the cops like, hey, there's this guy that verbally threatened me. Also, more importantly, swatting. If somebody threatens to swat you, go tell your police department. Tell them as soon as possible, because swatting is no joke. It does get people killed. And if the police know that you are a target for people doing swatting, they will usually either give you a courtesy call or they will find a way to log on to see if it's actually accurate. So definitely look into those possibilities if you are somebody that's been targeted for that. I've had to look into several legal options before. I've never actually had to file for them, but I have looked into them. Let's see. What if they were pay for the trip? I couldn't accept that. That's too much. But that would be insane. But I could not accept it. Want to do something about it? Every idea is legal. Stop. You look like basic white guy, i.e. me. That's fair. The Russian scientist that helped Hopper and misfires in season 2. And 2 Russian scientist. Stranger Things season 2. I think I know who you're talking about. He's a little more, he's got a little more meat to him than I do, but he's got a little bit. I can see the resemblance, just a smidge. Very much white guy, yeah. I'm in the server. I'll be hopping on soon. Don't worry. Well, I hope I will. I don't know. I might end up talking for the rest of the stream. Base white guy 5. Yeah. Yep. I hope that works if things get worse. Yeah, it definitely do your best just to support your friend. You know, look into all the options that are possible. If he doesn't stop, then you can always also send like a cease and desist. Now the thing about sending a cease and desist letter is usually you need to be dead serious. If you're going to send a letter like that, you need to be sure that you're actually going to be willing to take legal action afterwards if they don't stop. Otherwise, they'll never take a cease and desist seriously. But if law needs to be brought in, sending a cease and desist is proper form. Let's see. Also depends on where he lives, to be honest. Like in Australia, a guy got arrested for harassing a scammer, so luck is on your side. Yeah, don't harass them back, but, you know, definitely report them for harassing. Fun fact, they can do it out of country. Yep, absolutely. Every time I get threats, I tell them to bring it, unless swatting. Do not do as I do. I have told people to bring it. There have been people who have made threats, and I've just said, listen, I've got a 9 with hollow points. If you step foot on in my house, I am in a standard ground state. You will not be walking out of the house. You will be dragged out, maybe even carried out in a body bag. I don't know. And I'm not going to go to prison for it. So if you're going to threaten me, bring it. But apparently, like, that's not okay for me to say. I don't know. I was tempted to report someone due to harassment, but I didn't because it's not really worth my time or the cops' time. That's fair. What if the trip didn't put a dent in the grifter's pocket? I don't know. I'd still feel bad. Oh, that guy says the same stuff. Did the DDoS guy stop, by the way? I also have one in my house. W guns. We love guns. DDoS guy, the main guy stopped. The whole group really stopped, but there have been people who have still shown up. So I don't know. It still happens on occasion. DDoSing will be a lot less common next season, though, if we do lock joining the SMP through Discord, because, well, you know, it will be really easy to just hide the IP, and then they still have to be whitelisted, so without the IP being public info, it would be a lot harder for them to do anything with it. Okay. I've been yapping. We need to get back into the game, don't we? Let me try this. Boop. Invalid session, right. Give me a second. Let's see. I will say, according to my lawyer, legally, if they're dissing you through a song, you can't do much as protected by some law about art form and free speech. That is true, yes. Yeah, that is true. It's very hard to do anything if it's through song. But sometimes you can. It's very, very hard. The legal lines there are shaky. Have you gotten very many DDoSes recently? No, not really. We used to get... when it rains, it pours kind of deal. So when we get like 1, we usually get like 5. But when we get like 0, we tend to have 0. King, I would like to wage war on bees and wasps and hornets. That's fair. I will say bees are okay. I like bees. They make good product. I like honey. Wasps, hornets, they can go. They can go. I might have to go up in my attic at some point. Because wasp was in my light fixture. And now he couldn't get out. But that means that they got in. So I might have to go up to the attic at some point and make sure that they haven't built a nest up there. And I also have to seal up any holes up there to make sure that our heat doesn't escape, but also so that we don't have a wasp infestation. Because they will find ways out after a while. So I gotta be careful. At that point, it's just which layer is better. That's fair. They have done nothing good to me. Well, bees make honey. Honey is good. Yeah, they can call you the most heinous things and accuse you of literal crimes, and you just have to take it on the chest. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty bad. I mean, you can straight up threaten to kill them. Like, and they can't say or do anything about it. Because you said it in a song. And it's just like, okay. Because what they'll say is they're like, well, I was just saying it for artistic purposes. I'm not gonna kill you, literally. I'm gonna kill you figuratively. Because this beat is so heavy that it's gonna crush you, see? Wait, King, since when do I have to pay taxes? Today. Actually, I don't know when taxes were introduced. It was a while ago, probably back in like... That was also, I think, November. I will say, as someone who has had a ton of people diss me, that's what I love about battle raps. It's so competitive, that's fair. I do enjoy competition. Competitive behavior is fun. It's good. It's enjoyable. I'm gonna kill you with this beat for real. Hey Fab, I'm gonna kill you. Coming at you, supersonic speed. Sumalama Dumalama. It's the only line I can really think of. I honestly really do want to learn Rap God just for the sake of being able to do the fast part. And then that's like the only rap I'll ever do. Like, I know other ones. Like, don't get me wrong. I know plenty of other ones. But that one's just a flex. Feeling the genes of my French ancestors in my blood. You have to peel it out. The French is bad for you. It's killing you. I also signed most of the people who dissed me, so... Hey. Signing them? That's respect. There's some respect there. Also, did you like start a record label? This is news to me. Yeah, fair enough. I guess I'll pay my taxes. Yeah, French is about the worst thing you could ever have in your blood, honestly. I mean, it's pretty bad. What do? You play Minecraft. And then, if you're at spawn, that's not too far from me, actually, I don't think. Dude, what the heck? That scared me. I forgot that was a thing. Oh my gosh. Pawn. 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 Dude. No. Okay, for YouTube, you have no clue what just happened. You have no clue what just happened. Oh my gosh. Okay, Han just gave Mountain Fear a tier 3 sub on Twitch. And that plays Baka Mitai from the Yakuza games. And it has a deep fake of me singing it. I could probably get Swifty to even do a version of Baka Mitai as an AI cover if we wanted to update it, technically speaking. But I forgot that was a thing. That scared me so bad. That was so loud. It was so loud. Hang on, let's turn that down. Baka Mitai was not something I was expecting to see today. So that was probably from Streamlabs. I've never seen such a beautiful thing in my whole life. I didn't even make that. That was something that Just Cause made for me, and he's like, you need to use this for one of your stream alerts. And I'm like, I'll make it my tier 3 sub alert. I never thought I would ever get a tier 3 sub, and you just casually, like... just casually gave it. Oh, okay. Where's the alert box? There we go. Thank you so much, dude. You're amazing. I need it again. Let me turn it down. Let me turn it down. Subscriptions. Where's... how do I... No, it's so loud. I gotta turn it down. It's so loud. Oh my gosh. Juan, save your money, please. Like, dude, you're amazing. I appreciate you, but like, dude, save your money. Okay, let me turn back up. That okay. It should be a little more quiet. I don't know how much more quiet though. I can't actually make it any more quiet. It's at 1% now, but it was at 2% before. King Ragnar the 13th. When was the lull chain added, and why have I just now seen it? You are sub now. Tier 3. Congrats. Yeah. Don't I done A? I mean, that is fair. That is fair. This looks like a ghost. What looks like a ghost? I was gonna say your mom. I don't know why. I'm sorry. Wow. Thank you, dude. Seriously, you're amazing. Well, I don't even know what to say about all that. Seriously, though. Tier 3. I don't even have any tier 3 perks. Like... there is nothing I've offered you guys, I don't think. It's just you get bragging rights. Thank you, you will be cherished for this graceful gift. You better, like... thank you so much. Yes, Spicy Records has been a thing since the death of Arson and the Cookie Revolution. Decided if I was going to drop those 2 albums, then I may as well make a record label and just use that for spicy wheat peppers. after the music, then built like a brick, popped off. Now I was evaluated at 6 million. I know stating it hurts the evaluation. Does it really? That's kind of crazy though. What the heck? Dude. Yeah, now start bragging you're now superior to every peasant here. True, true. You're basically a lord now. Prodigy, welcome on in. Doing me because I'm not even subscribed. I noticed that. I was like, bro's gifting subs and hasn't even subbed himself. Like the selflessness, man. You're insane. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. Watching your stream is a bonus in itself. No glaze. Okay. 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 I don't know what y'all want out of me, but y'all want something. Ragnar, I just want to say you're one of my favorite streamers. Thank you. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Y'all are too nice to me. I don't know why. Like, seriously, as King Ragnog the 13th cuts another tree down, the ecosystem is sadly destroyed, one tree after another. Tune in next time for more National Geographic. Oh boy. You're the best streamer, that's why I'm still here. Thank you. I know a lot of people really do think that, and I don't know how to respond, so I just say thank you. Eggnog has cured my depression. As it does. Hello. Have some potatoes. Reggie, I just wanted to say that forehead is spectacular. Thank you. I made it myself. Well, actually, no, I didn't. I did not make my own forehead. Turn on PvP? I don't want to turn on PvP. Let's do accept. I don't know who TP'd. I wanted to TP, but okay. Let's see. I'm not selling soon, so I don't have 6 million, but if I sold, I could. That's fair. I mean, it'll probably keep growing. That's the theory, right? So, I mean, don't sell yet. Sell when you're ready if you ever are. You may just want to keep it, you know? Why can only you break blocks? This is a land claim. So, I have all this claimed land so that nobody can grief my base. My own grandpa moment? Accidentally, yeah. As if there's... Well, I guess there is such thing as on purpose. I don't know. I don't think most people want to be their own grandpa, but apparently it just happens. I don't know. After years, I got nothing but bragging rights. That's true. You are here. Right. I don't know if you guys could hear that. Ow. That felt bad. But I'm gonna do the other side now. Gosh. That was upper back. I don't know if you guys heard that. Did you guys hear it? Like, that last one was all upper back. Oh my goodness. Like, it kind of hurt, but it kind of felt good too. Let's close the deal that could bring it up to 9 because the artist is worth 3. Dang, dude. GG's. Very, very nice. At this point, I don't need to make music. It's for the sport. Hey, man. Do what you gotta do, you know? You like it, do it. And if it makes money, great. That's awesome. Okay. I probably shouldn't have done that. Because I know I'm probably hypermobile. and I'm sure that's probably not good for me to pop my back like that, but I don't know. And as King Ragnog the 13th comes closer and closer to destroying the world ecosystem, how will this problem be fixed? Our only thought is to hunt the wild Ragnogs to extinction, bruh. How do you get out of your claim? I would recommend going to spawn or doing /warps and visiting one of the outposts. That'll get you away from the claims, and then you just gotta walk out of the builds that are over there. Spawn is in a big mountain, so it's kind of hard to work there. But if you do /warps and go to like Bonsai Grove, Dunefall, Frosthold, any of those, they will be your better options. See, the best part is I'm legally homeless. What the heck? You're legally homeless. And you have a record label worth that much. That's impressive. I'm just impressed, honestly. Okay. Who's number 1 on YouTube? Your mom. Yeah. Oh, that brought me here? That brought me there? What? I'm so confused. I'm sorry. I don't... My brain is having, like, lapses, and I don't think I understand. And it's not your fault, I don't think. It's just... my brain... is... My brain is crap. My brain isn't crap. It's... You know what I'm trying to say? Hello. Have some potatoes. Our toilet pipe busted. Plumber said it's until it's fixed. We're legally homeless. I meant the YouTube chat ranking. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Thank you. King Ragnar the 13th. Vision fades to black. He wondered why he is chopping all these trees down. I don't know what's wrong with me. There's a lot wrong with me, actually. I take that back. I know what's wrong with me. I do. The blood isn't reaching my brain. The blood is not reaching my brain, which is why I'm tired and why my brain is foggy. That's why. So if I just, like, think and breathe and, like, flex some of my muscles to force the blood to flow a little bit more, it might help. But that's just a theory. A health theory. Or something like that. King Eggnog is so rich, the only way of getting out of his lane is literally teleportation. This calls... Buddy. You got some issues. Like... Controller, yeah. Buddy was spending so much time trying to get around that one too. That's what's funny to me. He knew he tried. I'm sure, because there is a slur filter. We have a bad word filter, and so he's been trying to get around it. I really need to set up the specificity. Yeah, that specificity. Skivity. What is the word? Specificity. Specificity, right? I don't know. I need to set it up so that it actually bans people automatically if they try to say slurs. because like I don't know, there are some things that you really shouldn't say, so I mean, like, I don't know, you don't even get a second chance if you say the N-word, like, I don't know. Is spicy sweet peppers a bad word? Yeah, no, you're not a bad word, don't worry. Or bionics, no. I'm trying to think of any of the bad words I added that would have been, like, targeted towards anyone, and I can't think of any. Well, it's not even because of the person being racist that I'm actually ending. I'm actually going to be wrapping up soon because it's almost midnight, and I need to sleep. This is Lil Chunka with OHIP Broadcasting Services. The next programs include The Jungle Book, The Wildcrats, yes! And the History Channel. We love myself some Wildcrats, okay? That was peak, okay? You guys don't understand Wildcrats, okay? You don't understand. It was next tier. All right. So we started with just plain green, and now we've got some brown spots. And the hope is I'm gonna finish tearing out some of these maybe tonight or tomorrow. I don't know. Just eventually. And when they're all torn out, then I gotta go through and patch up some of the extra green spots here and there. Fill in, you know, make a little less moss. And then what I gotta do is I'm gonna be adding a plugin to the server that fixes a bug. This is something that's actually been marked as a bug on the Mojang website. And so let me show you, or I can't show you it, but this is MC-8231. Mycelium and podzol cannot be tilled with hose. This is a bug, and it was created way back in 2013, and it has been updated on July 9th, 2025. It is a confirmed bug. It's not even just an unconfirmed bug that's been here forever. So I'm going to have to install a plugin that fixes this so that I can actually till the soil. And then that'll all be dirt. And I can actually go through and... it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I'm going to turn it all to mud. Kind of surprised that it's still a bug. Simple registry there missing, I think. Oh, it's absolutely easy. I mean, they actually, the guy sent the code for it, and he's like, this is all you got to do to add it or to fix it, and they just haven't fixed it. But I don't know. It is a bug. It is a bug, and I'm hoping they'll fix it eventually. If they don't, you know, it's no biggie. Like I said, I'm gonna get a plugin and fix it myself. At least until this build is done, then we might worry about it later. Let's see. I think you're getting something, Eggnog. Am I? Am I forgetting something? Oh, yes, I gotta make a dam. You're right. You're right. My bad. Also, 1.21.8 is out. Since when? Is it just a hotfix? Yeah, it's a hotfix. 1.21.7 was a hotfix, but it also came with the Lava Chicken music disc and the Dentist painting, which were supposed to be out with the update already, but they weren't for whatever reason. And then 1.21.8 was a hotfix as well. There were some graphical issues going on, so they fixed those. The next drop is supposed to be based around copper, but I don't know if it's going to be 1.21.9 at this point, if it's going to be 1.21.10. They're going to go to 1.22. I don't know. we're kind of waiting to see where that's all gonna be. But having all these hot fixes has messed with the update scheme a little bit for me, and so I'm really confused. But I guess I'm always confused, so, you know, that's fine. Let's see. Hang on. Wouldn't it be 1.21.10 since isn't that just 1.21.1? Yes, technically, but also technically not. And it's just due to the fact that math works that way, but version numbers wouldn't necessarily. It's stupid, but it's accurate, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. I had a dude slide into my DMs asking for a record deal. I said no because the therapist working for me could spit better bars. They invited me to their Discord just to ban me, then block me. That's crazy. Real math? Yes. Microsoft math? No. I've not played Minecraft outside of making shorts since my ban in November. Did they add stuff? Yeah, so they've added... so they finished the Pale Garden, which was in development back in November and December. That would have been like the creaking, the pale oak wood, and stuff like that. Then they added new mob variants, and they added some like new flowers, firefly bushes, things like that. And then more recently, they added happy ghasts, which are a new flying entity that you can ride. And they're ghasts. So over here you can see one of them, 3 of them really. That was the big feature in the last drop. The next drop is going to be Copper Golem, which is going to sort out chests for you. And so he's going to run back and forth between the copper chests and normal chests and sort out your items. And then they're also adding copper tools and armor as well. So nothing interesting other than ghasts that I envy. Yeah, there's not a ton of... I mean, I find it interesting. I enjoy that kind of stuff. But it's not like, oh man, I gotta get back into Minecraft kind of stuff. It's just like, oh, this is interesting. Let's just try this out. Guess we're not ending. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Terasuma, let me get you some shout-outs here. You guys haven't already, be sure to follow Terasuma. They were last playing some Dead by Daylight. How was the games, dude? What is good? I would say life is good. DVD went crazy. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, man. And update 1.22. I think the next update... I don't know if it'll be end related or not, but they're trying to fix a lot of their current things that are lacking. So going through and fixing the plains biome, the forests, the beaches, you know, trying to go through and polish up the features that they've added that they never finished or that aren't up to par with the rest of the things going on. So they're trying to kind of work through all that, I think. But then they'll start adding new content like an end update or like a new dimension. I think there's a very good likelihood of seeing all that happen. A lot of the promised features are also getting brought in. Things that they said were going to get into the game later if they didn't get around to it yet. So things like the fireflies got back into the game. The Birch Forest update kind of got into the game, even though that was never promised. That was concept art, but Mojang was trying to repair trust with the community. Mob variants was something that was actually a mentioned feature a long time ago, and they actually fixed that and added those into the game. Copper Golems was a mob vote that was promised to be in the game at a later date. Later date finally came. They've got a lot of new or a lot of old features that are finally getting brought over. So you'll probably see a lot more of that. Let's see. DVD went crazy, 4K on almost all of them. Dang, and 1 new follower. W, dude. GG's. Awesome. How... I'm sorry, I was gonna say, how are you? I mean, I guess, yeah, how are you? But also, if you need to hop out, raid and run, get some rest, all those other things, please feel free to do so. And we'll be chilling. I need to come back over here. Let's see. I'm kind of disliking SMPs. That's fair. SMPs are overdone. There needs to be more work and effort put into them. Somebody found the slash spin command W. Oh. But yeah, yeah, a lot of them have been overdone. It's oversaturated. SMPs are just kind of like, you know, you see so many of them and they're just not, there's nothing new. I feel like a lot of creators lean on the SMP crutch a little bit too much. And I mean, I don't, this is not me throwing shade at anybody. I think SMPs are great. But some people utilize it as a way of their entertainment. And instead of being able to be entertaining on their own, they're only entertaining in groups. Which just kills that SMP for me. I want to see an SMP like Hermitcraft where all the creators there are very much able to entertain on their own. Because it means that you're not reliant on certain people interacting the entire time. Which is what Hermitcraft used to be. It used to be like you'd only get 1 or 2 interactions a week on a single hermit. You know, now it's like every episode you actually get an interaction, but it's not the basis of the whole episode. It's just people are flying by and saying something and then leaving. But, you know, it used to be that, hermits, you know, they only said hello to each other every few episodes. Let's see, Mojang needs to slide me the cheat sheet for regaining trust. Yeah. People are still angry at them, but I think the majority are starting to be won over because it's the realization of like, oh, these are things that we were asking for. We don't have to be mad at them. But we're going to be mad at them still because they're not updating things as fast as we'd like. I mean, we're getting 4 drops a year. That's kind of crazy. Also, King, I wish the most with your Minecraft. By the way, I'm going to be making a Sons of Forest video that are in editing. Nice. Good luck with that, dude. Isn't for real. I have an original SMP idea. So basically, when you kill someone, you steal one of their hearts. And if you die, you lose one. I'm going to call it lifesteal. Dude, wait, you might be a genius. You might be a genius. Such a good idea. I can't believe anyone thought of it yet. I know, right? So good. It's amazing. We're gonna go up. I'd agree. Don't get it wrong. I like group videos and streams like Lethal, but I hate when it kills their identity. Yes. That's one of the big things I have about a lot of YouTubers, and a lot of them that I used to watch back in the day. I don't know how many of you watched Unspeakable Gaming back then, but his identity really quickly became away from being about him to being about him and his friends. And for me, that's not good enough. You know, like, it was always him, Moosecraft, and Sharp. You know, those were the guys. Sometimes Preston Plays would make an appearance, you know? But for the most part, you know, those were everybody. That was them. But, you know, we need... If you can't stand on your own 2 legs, then the series starts to fall apart when one person leaves, and that's the thing. A lot of creators have realized this, because a lot of groups do fall apart after a while, or some people just want to try other things, and so when they leave, the whole group falls apart, and it's like, wait a minute, I don't even know how to make content by myself. And it's like, that's not good. That's really not good. Which is why I like Skyblock Kingdoms. A lot of the creators there do their own solo stuff, like, all the time. Avid had Avid Adventures for the longest time. King Alfie has his Forever World, and before that had his own hardcore world, and still has it. He just hasn't been on it in a little bit. Some of them have Forever Worlds as well. I just don't know all of them off the top of my head. Kit does solo stuff, but right now she's really busy, so, you know, the priority is kind of working on Skyblock Kingdom stuff so she can get videos done, but she does do solo stuff still. Just not in video form yet. I say yet because I don't know what her plans are. But, you know, so many people rely on their friends for their entertainment value, and I think that's not good. You need to be entertaining on your own so that when you're with your friends, it amplifies it. It's so overdone, it's not even funny. When is the next original thing coming out? At the Heat Death of the Universe comes around. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. It's crazy, but the originality in content is kind of hard to find right now. I mean, even what I do isn't original by any means. I'm trying to make King SMP a lot more original, but it's not gonna be original. It's very much still copycatting what other people do to a certain extent. The only other thing I could probably do is set up twist sessions. So every time I log in, there's a twist. Like, okay, today's hardcore, so if anyone dies, they get banned for a day. It's like, okay, how many of these twists really are gonna be fun? That doesn't sound fun to me. Like, that would be fun to do with content creators, but doing on a viewer SMP would be nightmare. That would just be a nightmare. But, you know, I would say for a lot of people, you know, sometimes you don't even need to add a new twist to Minecraft. You just need to play it in a way that nobody's ever... in a way that only you can play it. And that doesn't mean, like, adding a twist or anything, but it means putting your own spin on it. Actually playing the game the way you play it. And then commentating over it in a way that only you can do that. And providing that in such an entertaining experience that people want more of it. They won't get tired of you. They may get tired of Minecraft, but they won't get tired of you. Because you're the only one around that is you. And if you can do that, you can maintain an audience. That's one thing I've learned. You don't necessarily have to have the most golden goose idea. That might bring in clicks, but if you can get people to click initially, then you will be able to maintain them, and they'll want to watch you more if you can just keep being you. Now, that doesn't mean twists aren't fun, but, you know, it doesn't mean that's your only thing to bet on. You can bet on so much more. Let's see. Yes, Unspeakable. Dude, I remember Unspeakable and Popular MMOs. It was Popular MMOs and his significant other. Yes. Those two. Pat and Jin. Real. And then when he went from gaming and having fun, it's now like making the craziest videos and trying to be Mr. Beast. Yeah. I think he realized, well, he saw the shift in where YouTube was going. And in his defense, outside of being a very successful business owner, in terms of like he's running his own business right now, it would not survive without his YouTube channels. And he saw the shift. And he would not be able to survive. I don't think he has a degree in anything. He doesn't have very much work experience because pretty much all he's been doing for his entire life is YouTube. And people won't take him seriously, so he has to... His only option is to continue succeeding on YouTube. Now, what I really respect about him is he's actually got a YouTube channel out there right now. I think it's called Blueprint, or it may just be called Nathan now. But he does videos talking about how he got successful on YouTube and how you can do it too. A lot of it's just generic YouTube advice, but some of it goes a little deeper, and that's what I really like about what he's doing. He's actually trying to help people become better, which is nice. People are still begging guests to start Minecraft Hardcore. I've been asked a couple of times too lately, and I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I don't know if it would be entertaining to watch me do hardcore. Also, my, like, throat hurts in, like, a weird way. I don't know how to explain it, but it probably won't be too much longer that we're online. I do want to try to finish the trees, but I'm not going to push myself necessarily. This could be that the game is black and white. That would be cool. That would be interesting, because we could do like a server texture pack that turns it all grayscale. And yeah, that could be an option. And so if you logged into the server that day, it would just be in grayscale, which would be interesting. Although everybody would still have their skins, but if everybody got the memo, they would all change their skins, you know? I got a dip for food. Good luck, have fun, good night. Thanks for not banning me on YouTube, even though it's just YouTube. At least it's something. Well, I appreciate you popping in. You know, you've been nice. You've been great to have around, and it was good talking. You know, enjoy your food, dude. I'm gonna get ice cream tonight. I don't know when I'm supposed to go to the doctor. My mom never told me when she wanted to go. Well, I'm gonna assume probably sometime around lunch, maybe before, actually. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just gonna assume that as long as I'm up by 10 o'clock, we'll be okay. Yeah. Okay. I am never gonna need more spruce wood ever again. Not a bad thing. That's just a thing. Okay. There we go. Actually, you know what? This is gonna be my last tree. Wait, no ads. Oh, crap. Ads are playing, so I don't want to end. I hate ads because every time I want to end or a raid is coming in, that's when they play. And so my only option is to continue streaming after that. I always want you guys to feel like it was worth it and that you weren't cheated for watching me and trying to support the streams. So if you watch an ad, I will not end right after it. Unless I have to. Sometimes there's reasons that I have to end it, but usually there's not much. Also, on Twitch, we are getting close to the follower goal. How close are we? We are 34 followers away from a 12-hour stream, which is kind of crazy to me. But that's okay. I do need to start planning for it just a little bit, but it just depends on when it all happens. You know, I'm definitely gonna try to do the 12-hour stream as soon as possible after, you know, we hit the goal. So I want to give it to you guys as a reward, not as like a promise later down the road kind of thing. But sometimes life gets in the way, so I don't want to promise like a date on it necessarily. But when we hit it, I want to have a plan ready so that I can just go, is the hope. So, you know, when we hit 1250 and we're on, we'll do our 12-hour stream, which I'm excited for. I forget that I enjoy 12-hour streams, but it is something I genuinely do enjoy. And as long as you break up the day right, it's not bad. I mean, last 12-hour stream was insane. And that was back in December. Why did we do the 12-hour stream last December? Was that for 1K? No, we did 24 hours for 1K. Why did I do one for December? Was that for... It wasn't YouTube related. Was it just me coming home? I actually don't remember. I really don't know. It may have just been one of my goals to do a 12-hour stream that year, and I realized I hadn't done it. I don't know. I know for this year what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to spend a little bit of time on King SMP. I'm going to try to get a decent amount of work done. So it's going to be like a normal stream to some extent. But it's also going to have a lot of other fun things with it. So, you know, we'll probably do an extra game. We may be able to do some Lethal Company. I don't know. I'm not going to promise anything, but Lethal Company is a fun one. If we don't do Lethal, it'll probably be like, I don't know. If we're going to do a viewer game, we may also do Goose Goose Duck. But that's like a dangerous thing. Allowing my viewers to have a mic is just dangerous. So I don't know if we would do it or not, but it's a thought process. It may be something, I don't know. We'll look into options. Phasmophobia is another option. I like Phas. But I also want something unique, something that we only do. And I don't know what we do. We only really play Minecraft, in all honesty. Maybe just trust the viewers, maybe. That's kind of my thought. That is kind of my thought. If we were to do it. Alternatively, I don't know. I like to do one game that's not Minecraft related in a 12-hour stream if I can, or any long stream for that matter, because I can do Minecraft for long periods of time. For my last 12-hour stream, if I'm not mistaken, we did only Minecraft. So we played King SMP for like 4 hours, which was longer than what I meant to. I meant to do only 3, but I did 4. And I built that cliff over by, I can actually show you guys where that cliff is. I'm pretty sure we finished, like, the whole cliff, if I'm not mistaken. Hang on. It was over here. So we did this whole cliff, basically. I mean, part of it was done, but most of it wasn't. So we did that in, like, 4 hours, which was, like, I think it was 10 a.m., maybe. And then we went and played some MCC Island, and then I ate, and then what else did we do? Then I think I did... It may have just been speedruns after that. Because, like, we did not stream very... it felt very quick to me to get through the 12 hours. But I think we only played Minecraft now that I think about it. Huh. I don't know. That stream was awesome. It was fun. I enjoyed myself. Maybe just Steers do it. Maybe just Steers, yeah. I'm really curious, and I just need to know, why did I do that stream? We're gonna find out. So in announcements is probably where I put it. And it would have been back in, like... I did it in December, which is really funny because it was like the weekend before Kit did hers, and I got a lot of crap for it. People were really like, "Oh, you're just copying." It's like, no, I'm not. That was actually intentional. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I had the wrong number in mind. Okay. It was 1250. 1,250 followers. We're coming up on 1,500 followers. That would explain why I couldn't come up with why we did it. So that would explain it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Either way, I'd be down for some party games. Yes, party games are gonna be great. I would be down for, I mean, even Hypixel party games. Those are fun. We haven't done those on stream. I've done them in other people's chats, but I never actually played them myself. With you guys. But we almost never play Hypixel on stream. It is something I'd like to do at some point, but I'm just not good at 1.8 PvP. And most people don't really like to play the non-PvP based games. At least in my experiences. Although we probably could get a decent group together for like murder mystery, build battle, things of that nature. I don't know. Or alternatively, we just play like some actual, other games. That's perfectly acceptable. But I mean, who knows? And I mean, I don't know when I'm gonna hit 1250. That could be at any point in time, or yeah, 1250. No, sorry. I never know when I'm gonna hit 1500. That's gonna hurt. Okay. Yep. That almost killed me. We're good though. We're chilling. But yeah, I think we'd have a lot of fun. Just doing something. Yeah, as long as you say what day beforehand, but yeah, that's good. Imagine I was dying to... Okay. Okay. That's crazy. Yeah, I definitely make an announcement beforehand. Probably like a week at minimum. But more than likely, I try to do a month in advance if I can. I've always wanted to do like a stream where there's incentives to like also donate too. I don't want to ever do another 24-hour stream. You remember how that went, Nightfall. That was not good. But, but 12 was good, and I wanted to, like, I want to find, like, some unique things that we could do. It's like, okay, if you do this, then we'll do this in return. just to see what happens, like a crowdfund goal almost. Not because I want money necessarily, but I want you guys to have things that I don't necessarily love doing, but that you guys would want to see me do. But I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I was there the entire time. It was worth it. It was awful, man. The end of the stream, I was barely hanging on. I think part of the reason I hate it so much is just purely because of the bad timing of it all. That was also the night that I found out we were gonna have to put down my cat. Which isn't in and of itself, like, something that's, like, traumatizing to me. Because, like, he was an old cat. I knew full well it was coming. But that happened right after, so I was up for, like, 36 hours because I had to stay up late until my mom got home. And I also had to tell my brother. And I had to make sure my dad knew because my mom couldn't get a hold of him before the decision had to be made. So I had to go tell everybody, which was awful. It was awful. Just remember you. Yeah, that did happen. That was Starfield. Starfield was great. Yeah, I'm having trouble finding this last raider. Yeah, let me finish chopping this tree really quick. Went through 3 of my devices during the day and night. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, I enjoy 12 and 24-hour streams for that matter. I just helped with a 12-hour stream. Well, 24-hour stream. It started as 12, but it was a charity stream. I was over there with King Elfie and some of the Skyblock nerds. And he raised a lot of money. But that was an incredible experience to be able to be a part of that. I only stayed for 12 and a half hours because I had to dip. I needed to sleep. But you know, that was surely a time of my life. Let's see. Still not seeing them. What direction did they come from, if you don't mind me asking? Sometimes they fall in holes. Oh no, okay, gotcha. Let me go up here. Yeah, sometimes they get stuck on trees or fall in holes and then they don't get out, and then they still count as the raid, but they're not really in the raid. Because, you know, nowhere to be seen kind of deal. Or spawn in holes, that's true. They definitely do that too. Okay. I'm wondering if they went through the portal, they would have been removed from the raid party. I think. Idaho's kind of looking like a dump right now. It's okay. Found him? Oh, you did? Down. I don't know where down is. I'm gonna assume it's probably down here then. Actually, no, there's no way it's down there. I'm gonna go into spectator really quick. Just to see if I can spot him. Let's see, I don't know. I really don't know. It's not obvious to me, that's for sure. Wait, I found him, He's in that cave. You found him. I would go in this way. Over here. There you go. Nice. Enjoy. Gonna go back over this way. I still gotta do the backside cliffs. That's gonna suck. I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to finish the backside. That's the problem. And I feel bad about it because, like, that's literally the hardest part about the base, and it's probably the most insane part about the base. But for me to finish the whole build, the whole area before the season ends, I don't know if I can do it. I have a or I used to have a totem farm. It's kind of busted right now, but it still has like chests full, so appreciate the offer, but you can hold on to them. Yeah, man. I gotta make like a realistic plan of what I can do in King SMP and just see. Maybe if I like cut back on Twitch SMP to once a week, which means I won't ever finish my Twitch SMP base, probably. But if I cut down to that once a week and did King SMP 3 times instead of just 2. And then maybe if I did like, I don't know. I could throw in the Wednesday stream for King SMP until the end of the season, technically. But I would really want to use it for video editing, so I'm going to try not to do that. You know, oh, lightning. Lightning and the thunder. But that is like a possibility. It's like, okay, yeah, what if I... What if I, I'm sorry, my brain is so dead right now. We're gonna finish chopping these trees, then we're gonna wrap up. And hopefully we'll do it before another raid comes in. As much as I appreciate raids, it's also like midnight, and I want to eat ice cream, and I want to edit. Did I just say that? I want to edit. It's not that I enjoy editing, it's that I enjoy producing videos, and sometimes that means I do, like, editing, I guess. I actually do enjoy editing these types of videos, doing, like, Q&As. Those are fun. Because all it is it's, like... It's just simple production. It's a time-lapse behind, or time-lapse B-roll while I yap. And then I just put that yap over top of the time-lapse B-roll. And then I'm done, you know? That's great. How do you even get happy guests? I actually have a video about that, but self-promo over. You can go to the Nether and you can trade with piglins, but it's like a 1 in 200 chance, I think. So not a very good chance. But, you could also go to the Soul Sand Valleys. If you can generate new terrain and find them there, that's the play. Alternatively, you can craft it with soul sand and 8 gas tiers, and you can get a happy gas that way. Or a dried gas. Then you put the dried gas in the water, in the overworld, and then it turns into a happy gas. Sorry. There's also a new music disc, so if you hit a fireball back at a ghast, it gives you a new music disc called Tears. And it slaps. It's a really good music disc. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, this is the last tree for now. Thanks for today's stream. Alright, I'm gonna go into spectator here. We're just gonna take a look. Honestly, if I turn... I need to, like, clear up some of it over there. But, some of this moss, you know, it's just outside of that, like, stretch there. For the most part, most of it can honestly stay. There's, like, a big, thick clump over here, but that's because the beacon's there. I can remove that later. That's gonna be fine. I just need to come through and till the soil, honestly, and then we're good. Well, I say we're good. We're gonna have to, like, place blocks, and then we're gonna have to flood that and then break all the blocks and then come through and mud it all, but that's not terrible. I can work with that. They're solid out. Yeah, so happy guests are solid because they're build platforms essentially, so you can have like four people riding them at once, and then you can actually shift on them. And so you can stand on the edge of them to help you place blocks and stuff. It's really cool. But if you don't know they're solid, then it's a little difficult. Alright. I am going to wrap up stream now. So YouTube peeps, let's find you a home first, if there is one. So sit tight and we're gonna find you a place to go. My goodness, you've been putting in work. I have, yes. I wasn't intending to finish the deforestation, but it happened. So, yeah. There is nobody on YouTube that I am subscribed to right now. So, YouTube, we are going to wrap up here. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here, supporting the streams. It means a lot. But I'm going to catch you later. Bye-bye, YouTube. 41 and a half hours of watch time on YouTube. Just from that one stream. 537 views. Crazy. Actually crazy. I don't believe it. Twitch, we're gonna find somebody to raid, so sit tight and we'll find you a good home. Let's see. See, man, thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. You're putting them up for adoption. Yeah, everybody's gotta find a new home. I'm sorry. Let's see. Everybody should be sure to watch his YouTube videos. Thank you. I appreciate it. They're decent. They're good videos, I would say. Good at best. Good at best. They're decent though. Let's go say hello to JMO. JMO is always a good guy. He's a streamer, family friendly as well, and he's a really cool dude. He's a fire chief, and oh man, you guys will like him. He's a charity streamer, so every penny that he makes off Twitch, he also donates because he doesn't need it, and he knows people who do. So he's a really cool dude. You guys will like him, I think. So hop in the raid, get some free channel points, meet a cool streamer along the way. Appreciate you all for watching, seriously. And I'll catch you tomorrow back on Twitch SMP. And we may be wrapping up Stardew Valley this week. It just depends on how things go. But thank you guys so much. Appreciate you all. Bye-bye.